Yo. Alright, so apparently they fixed the trinket bug that existed in beta. Essentially, if you guys didn't know, beta arenas weren't really a real thing that you could do because you would just be met with people playing badge or insignia, and instead of giving you 311 primary stat, it would give you like thousands, right? So, that's been fixed, apparently, allegedly. So hopefully today should be a good day of beta. Get a ray here. Comet here. Glacial as well. Ring of fire here. Nice. Orb, blizzard. This is dark or is unending resolve. Meld this. Spell steal, alter. Don't need to do anything here. Should be fine. Got my havoc. Get chaos bolt there. And I need to align. Ray. PB. Glacial. Nice, it's dead. Alright, so here's the damage breakdown for that game. This was my first, like, real game of Midnight, kind of, like, Midnight Arenas, kind of. Wait, this is insane. We actually get to play the game now. They fixed the beta. We're queuing real twos, so not skirms. We can get healer DPS. We can, you know, it's like actual decent, like, feel of what Midnight might be like, which is very bizarre. But they fixed the trinkets. Yeah, they did. They fixed them. Yo, what's good? Finkel. Wait, this is lit. They fixed beta. Huh. Okay. So good chance today's stream ends up as a YouTube video. So for Rogue Mage 2s, Shepherd, I don't think we want Ring of Fire. Let's go Ice Wall instead. Snowdrift as well, we don't need. We can use Massive Is for like eats maybe. Seems insane. Places Cone, I think that's fine. 30 seconds on block is fine. We want short hypo for sure. Images seem unnecessary here. So we can take 1 minute invis. Seems good here. And now that we have like more of a familiar kind of like comp, like we don't have to worry about, we don't really have to worry about some broken bug. We can build around actual real gameplay, which is pretty cool. I think we want to remove maybe splitting, but it would only be for like the icicles on. Yeah, it would be for the icicles. Sub rogue here. Let's go in stealth. See if we can find him. I got hit out. Silence me, but I just root him here and meld the torrent. Still a 50,000 barrier, so it should be fine here. I'm gonna keep my pet around me so that he's not just like letting that guy be able to build shit. Free barrier here. Spell steal. Let's get an orb. Little Zara orb. It's all good. Ray blink away. Okay, nice. He's getting kind of fucked. Once that disperses over, I can try to root him. Okay, nice. He trinketed. Okay, my rogue got found. It's fine, I double. I think we stay on the priest. He's gonna go the other guy, it's fine. Cast a glacial altar here as well. Build up some freezing on this guy. Oh, brain freeze proc here. Watch how much damage this brain freeze proc does. Not like insane, but for an instant cast, it's like not bad, right? It's cloak. Ray of Frost, just Ray of Frost and the brain freeze procs. And then this is also Ray, and then Glacial. And then the Comet, then the Meteor, the Shadow, the Frostfire Bolt. Frostbolt really sucks, but Frostbolt does generate you your Frostbolt does generate you your brain freeze procs, which is very nice. I was trying this new nameplate thing here, but let's use the new one. This SP wanted to step and got solo to the point of dispersing. I know, dude, it's great. Whoa, why does it look like that? Just make them like thinner. How do we do that? Like, look at this default nameplate. This shit looks ass. I don't think that is the default, actually. Yeah, that's the default there. Midnight beta, yeah. Kind of like the setup I had. This classic with free. It's like you're gonna be able to do this, you know, like people are pretending like add-ons won't exist, but it's like I don't know, like playing with the default nameplates just on purpose when you could just have an add-on, like making it actually look better is just troll, I think. Chode plates. No, this is what they look like by, like, I don't know what's going on with the name or whatever, but yeah. Dude, tanks, bro. Like, what are we doing, man? We're playing tanks in arena in 2025. Really? Is that what's going on right now? All right, bet. We're playing tanks in arena, not in 2025, but in the beta. Yeah, like, see this nameplate? Like, why would you choose to play with the other nameplate when you could still just play with this one? Oh, what? Alright, let's glacial. Silence on me. Get an orb out in a sec here. Okay. He bubbled. Go ahead and shimmer over here, and then Ray of Frost. He turtled it. Okay. Now I have a big Comet Storm here. This is a kind of an awkward game. Drop a ring. I'll just block instead, I guess. No, it's just dealing with. Nice. Can ray that in a sec. Actually, I think I'll just ray this. Okay. Called on a comment on that, but he has no freezing stacks, so it doesn't really do much, I don't think. For some reason, I can't wall there. Mass here. Alright. I just kind of had to hide this game because I was taking so much heat, but. We'll try the other specs too. Let's get a couple more frost. And when I say try the other specs, I mean we'll try fire. The friendly nameplate is a bit too small though, I can't lie. Like friendly width. Oh, can I just modify that? You can't. Oh yeah. I used to do, was it 40 on retail? Well played, thank you. No, these don't change sizes, I guess. Can't change the nameplate width, unfortunately. Arcane isn't that good on the beta? Nah, not really, no. AWC in midnight. AWC. I think it will be, yeah. Playing Mage with no heal block, with no heal in block is going to take some getting used to. On Frost, yeah, you don't have any... On Frost, you're just... You're just shit out of luck. For healing. Man, I don't like the friendly nameplate being that big, so I'm gonna have to just simplify. Played with the chode nameplate. Is Frost Biss? I don't think so, but it's pretty fun. Ardruid Destro Lock. So we want to get the pet like here, and then we can do that as a little opener here. Whoa, that's weird. Little BB. Fuck it, yeah, let's hit this guy. Little glacial. Nice. Can hit the second ray too. Shadow Fury it. Try to spam purge. Okay, just damaging. I have an interrupt here. I'll press alter too because I'm 100%. My barrier's about to break. Shit, my CS went on the lock instead. This is okay though. Bet no one here. Try to ring that. Might get interrupted. Did not. Hopefully that's out of line with the pet. Create a nice wall here. Stop the druid. No blast wave, unfortunately. There's a block. Flurry. Which is Biss? I'm not sure. Nice wall, thanks. I need a cursor. There we go. My first raid didn't have my badge enabled. Can't see kicks anymore. That'll be hard. It is very difficult, yeah. Glacial does no damage, by the way. 92k. Flurry takes it for 40k. It's like not even worth pressing or talenting into at all. Yeah, Glacial is not real. He still can hit me from there, by the way. Why does it seem like Glacial does the most piss damage? Because it does. Maybe Glacial is meant as a fun addition. The only thing that's nice about the Glacial is it's like a fast cast, and it can give you brain freeze. Like if this said casting Glacial has a 100% chance to give you brain freeze, that'd be lit. I'm playing Improved Flurry. This seems pretty good too. Of my crit chance, 11%. So that's man, that is piss. I think Cone of Frost is actually not bad because you can use your Ice Nova to comet your Shatter, which is going to put 3 more on the target, which is not bad. Okay. Nice. He's playing Adept. Move the pet in. Nice. Got the DK rooted over there. Okay. On further inspection, I don't believe that it works like that. AMS, IBF. Nice. There's so many pets here. Ray. Nice. I mean, that's just still pad, right? Because it's like pets and whatnot, but... I made that comment before you mentioned it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Glacial feels really mid. I wonder what Spellslinger looks like. Since Frostbolt, like your only real damage is Ray, right? So like what if you went pure Ray talent? So like what is this? Brain Freeze, conjures 2 splinters. Damage 25% on the orb. This is like mid. Frostbolt, Ray damage 20%. That's what we're looking for. Try that out. Okay, so I can use Greater Invis here. Then we're gonna just Ray here in a sec. Nova the Hunter. See how much it does. Wow, that is cranking. Okay. Ring this guy. Just go ahead and wall him off too. Could steal that Bob too, but that's a bubble. Steal the Bob for 1 global. Alter here. I have another Ray. Alter back for a Shimmer. He blinded me. I'm gonna Trinket it and Sheep the Hunter. And then Ray here. Displace on it. Not dead. Okay. If I get kicked here, I could actually die, maybe? Okay, nice. Brain Freeze there. Or Blizzard. And I'm playing Spellslinger, so that should be crazy. Holy shit, it's actually gonna kill us. Shit, I broke it. That is sketchy. So the Splinter shit does no damage. It's literally, you're just playing it for the Ray. Cooking with Ray? Yeah, the Ray itself is, it pumps, dude. I mean, no doubt, but... Why does this require mirrors? It's like surely a bug, right? Snowdrift is playable with Ray? Yeah, I mean, no need, right, when you have a sub-rogue, but it's playable. Kind of really hate my action bars, kind of, on this. Fine. What do you think of the new DH spec for PvP so far? Oh, he says I accidentally took a shuffle. That's a good call. I didn't even make Q shuffles. Didn't even think about shuffs. Fine. I'll duel for a bit. I feel like the new DPS spec on DH is too much to stack your meta. Yeah, it doesn't seem very good so far, in my opinion. It was like pretty good when it was one-shotting stuff, but now it's like not one-shotting stuff anymore. So, I'm not sure. Of course, Marksman Hunter looks like he's about to drop a dual flag on me. I wonder if he is. One of my favorite changes to Hunter that they made was Roar of Sacrifice is 15% damage reduction on a 2-minute cooldown. So it no longer has anything to do with preventing crits. Nice, he fell for the bait. Okay, now we just cast here. There's a Feign too. He's actually gonna get hit with the Ray now. Like, he has no stops for the Ray. I think we double Ray here to go through Turtle. Double Ray. Kill. He's dead. Yeah, he used kick. He used Feign. So it's like just double Ray. Mage pumping. Yeah, I mean, I just committed 4 minutes worth of damaging cooldowns, but yeah, it does pump. Or actually, it's 2 minutes. How does it feel, Hunter? crushed me. Ray OP. 2 minutes is perfect. Yeah, makes more sense, but that's looking at it from the light of the War Within, where cooldowns are 2 minutes. Cooldowns in this expansion are 1 minute. Like Combust is 1 minute. Like Ray is 1 minute. Every cooldown, like major cooldown, is like 1 minute. Pretty sure. 2 minutes is perfect. I think in the context of old expansions, yes. I think this upcoming one, committing double Ray in one go is going to feel pretty shitty, but... It's also like... 3.3 seconds. You're not even full health, my G. So this does apply the 3 freezings, but this last point I genuinely have no clue. Oh, actually, it needs to be in one of these two. Shatter's critical damage is increased. Like, that is just so bad. You only gave him 1? Yeah, I don't want him to feign death and then eat in the duel. I've learned my lesson. See if he falls for the bait again. He does. Trinket, meld. Sheep. Stuns. I have to block. Unless greater invis. Because he didn't put mark on me. No feign there. Let's go ahead and eat. One more here. Glacial. I don't know if he... Let's just do more flurries. Now let's do some piss cast right now. Crossbow flurry. There's a brain freeze. Let's do another flurry too. Just use all instants this game. This guy's not doing anything. Like, he's not playing the video game. Turtle. Put my pet on passive. Trying to get an eat off here. Eating. Pretty sure he's rung and meld. Ugh. Alter this tail end. Ray blink, I guess. I don't know. Desperate, dude. I Walter up. And greater invis. That silence caught me so off guard. I don't have any instants right now. Actually, I have a flurry, but that just does no damage. Okay, see, that game was like me just like not going through options and just like relying on my other spells to do damage, and it just was so bad, dude. Like, I genuinely don't feel a difference between Slinger and this one though. Ray in first again. Yeah. Haste by 2%. This is like... I don't know. One fire spell to get value. Like, this reduces Dragon's Breath's cooldown. Like... The thing that's nice about this tree is the instant frostbolts, because it gives you your flurries, but you lose 20% ray damage. So I just don't know if it's worth it. This makes like your other abilities feel slightly more impactful, but only slightly, whereas the Slinger stuff makes your one shot 20% better, but... Oh, it's MGXO. Oh, great. It's this priest. Well. being toxic. I'm here. Wait, what? Dude, what the freaking heck, dude? He left? Wait, who left? Because that was my friend, and like he obviously knew I was kidding. I'm like 99% sure. Oh, my healer left? Wait. There's no realm where he thought I was being serious. Like I literally banter with him. Like that's the only time I ever talk to him is in form of banter. Wife aggro? I don't think this guy is married. Maybe him leaving was committing to the joke. It probably was, yeah, but damn, that's huge. Oh, and actually, he actually probably doesn't care because he's just a healer, right? He just gets to queue up. Well, it's okay. We didn't want to be in a shuffle for too long with Mage in the group, too, because we're trying to do twos primarily here, so... Dun, dun. I feel like my game looks weird on here, kind of. Okay, what class shall we do? Without threat plates, I feel the game is so weird. I don't know what threat plates does necessarily, but is there a keybind for toggling simplify? Cause no. Dual and SP. Okay, I can try to find one. Here's one. Oh, he's Shadow. Devourer? You guys want to see Devour real quick, I guess? I mean, this guy just challenged me, so... Okay, Nova him, Glacial him. Didn't get his, I wanted his... Yeah, nice, root the hunt there. Root that one. Nice, here it comes, Meld. Ray. There's an interrupt, sheeping. He has enough freezing, called on the Comet. Oh, that's the one shot. He's collapsing, starring that. Ranged it. Did we care if he did that? Okay, I'll just Glacial here. Ray again. Probably get the Shadow Meld here. I mean, I have really good damage. It's just a matter of like actually killing him. Saved my trinket for that. Pretty much don't want him to like leech right now, I think, so we just need to kite. Try kill here. Okay. That felt like kind of hard. I need my pet dismiss macro. Oh, I have it. Oh, I didn't know. What's up, Detectish? Hey, let me change my title. Midnight Beta PvP. I have to get rid of something because my title is too long. Coaching, YouTube, Discord, retail UI available to subs. Sign up for coaching through my website. We can get rid of coaching in the links. Actually, let's just get rid of the Midnight Beta PvP. Trinkets fixed. Trinkets fixed. Mage. There we go. It's a much cleaner title here. What is this? Assassination Rogue. Let's play normal blink. And let's play Snowdrift. We've been missing that in our duels. Barrier. Blink. Nova. Cloak. Alter. Displace. Or Blizzard. Glacial, eat the interrupts. It's actually not bad. EB, alter back, poly, rebarrier. So I'm pretty sure that's all his cooldowns. Cash Glacial. I think he's gonna vanish here, so I don't want to Ray. I really don't. Like, he has some distance here that's pretty impossible for him to close. It's gotta be a Van, yeah. That was a meld, actually. Okay, blinking. Ray. Displacing, nice. Let's go ahead and Snowdrift. I think he's on top of me, yeah. It's not working though. It won't stun while we're CC'd, I guess. Go ahead and sheep him here. Don't want to rebarrier. Glacial to build up some freezing. Into Flurry for more freezing. Into Pet Nova in a sec. I don't want to Trinket for some reason. He stepped under the map and died. That was wild. He tried to cheat. He stepped to the guard and got flung underneath the map and died. Okay. That drift was nasty. It would have been, yeah. Snowdrift doesn't oh yeah, queued up. No, it's just yelling at me here. The Snowdrift debuff doesn't apply when you are under CC effects. I fell out of the map. I saw that. I don't know if that Nova is worth it, because yeah, I'm just not sure. That's an easy alter and an easy blink. Glacial, sheep. That's double step. You cloak aggro too. Okay, let's go for some dam here. Nice, another Van. Or another, like, Glacial. Just trying to build up some freezing so that this Comet I have will actually put in some work. Okay. Gotta build up some here. Nice, a lot of freezing incoming. Comet. Not even sure how I have a Comet because I haven't pressed. I think he's just dead here. I should have blinked first so that I had a displace, but it's all good. Oh, so the comet, I think like, yeah, like I raid there to kill him and then didn't use my comet, so I think I just keep the buff forever, basically. Starting the duel with a glacial and a comet. The thing is though, is you kind of like, I don't know, sometimes you don't want, like, what if it's a global where you really just want a ray? And like now instead you have to press the comet first, even though you need the immediate tick damage from the ray. You know, it's a very niche situation, but I'm just saying like there's a world where these abilities replacing your current abilities is kind of annoying. Like for example, if you have a Frostfire empowerment, right? Like let's say you have an instant Frostfire bolt proc, and that instant damage will kill them. But you have a Glacial Spike, which overrides Frostfire Bolt. And since Glacial Spike cannot become instant, your Frostfire empowerment doesn't do anything. So like in that weird world, you kind of need a cancel aura comet and a cancel aura glacial, which is like kind of clunky, but that's also to cover like a pretty niche scenario. Like I'm just really thinking of the 1% situations where things are going to be annoying. I guess it's just how my brain works. I need to get my ping. There we go. Okay, barriers up. Missing greater invis, but it's fine. I'm gonna go try to get the eye. Okay. Just drop a ring around this shit. Let's go. Stand on the bomb. You got the nether, or the darkness. Nice, sheeping. I'm just gonna camp this. Sheep. Nice, you trinketed. Fuck it, let's go on. I'm gonna get silenced here in a sec. I melded it. Nice, cool. Yep. Oh, he's mad about that meld. Big Ray here. He's dead. Nice. Yeah, Ray of Frost. By the way, that's totally the Ray of Frost icon. All right. What if you get kicked on Frost? You can't Frostfire Bolt anymore? Like if you get kicked on Glacial, you mean? You could cancel Aura your Glacial in that scenario. But that seems a bit psychotic. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. What class shall we do? Dooley. Dude, Demo, by the way, I don't know if you guys know this about Demo Lock. Read this. Oh, he's actually opting to not play the broken one. Here, I sent a screenshot to my friends. Here, I'll just let you guys see this. So I made a Warlock. And this was one of my abilities here. Howl of Terror, 15-second cooldown. Just so we're all seeing the same thing there. Shit. Alright, so I'm in a 1v2, I guess. Alright. Against a DK, that's not great. This rot damage is kind of nice, though. Oh yeah, I forgot DKs literally don't have a cooldown on their interrupts. Like, dude, this guy just takes no damage. No. And also back in time. Fuck, dude, that's literally so impossible. What happened to my second Ray, by the way? Yeah, like, how does this Ray get interrupted here? It stops. Look at it. Diopter back. Glacial. Does 40,000? No, it does nothing. It's like this. Basically, that's all you need to know. Guess I should have blocked here. I glacial from 83 to 76. 83 to 76% health. 83 to 70. I'm pretty sure this IBF was like not there when the glacial hit. I could be wrong. Maybe he IBF'd it. No. Like, he did not IBF this. Glacial hits. Doesn't do anything like after it's in the air already. So look, I'm raying right here, right? I obviously shouldn't have because of IBF. I didn't see it, to be frank. And then it stops. It looks like my character, did he grip me? Because my character definitely moved. Didn't look like a grip though. I swear it just randomly canceled. I have no clue. That was so strange. Looks like Frost is more ass than retail at the moment. All right, let's do some fire games. Let's try some fire. Got a shuffle. I don't know about this shuffle idea. This is gonna be insane. Maybe this is how we do a little finisher on Frost though. We just get like a little shuffskis and then we swap to fire. Be kind of a nice conclusion, you know. Did some twos, did some shuffs. Swap it over to fi afterwards. Doesn't look like it though. All right, well, oh nope, never mind, another pop. Alright, we got it. Maybe Naj is even like in this queue too, so we don't have to feel bad about... It's like ditching in a way. I mean, he took a shove too, right? So 1-1. Alright, so world's first Frost Mage solo shuffle in Midnight to ever hit Twitch or YouTube. Right here. You guys are seeing the very, very first Frost Mage solo shuffle in Midnight to ever exist. I don't know about this normal blink spatial idea or reflection idea. Let's just try it. Let's get the pet here. Let's barrier up. Mass and Biz in. We have an outlaw rogue here. Okay, let's go ahead and just create an ice wall here and then blink so that I can get out of line of this chicken. Nice. Okay, I'm not gonna Ray here. I'm not gonna Ray. I've decided that. I think we got enough cooldowns with minor damage. We got like pre-trinket and stuff. Okay, a bunch of pets. Altar here. Barrier. Altar back. It's an Iron Bark on me. Cast a Glacial. Okay, let's go for a sheep on this healer maybe. Or we could try to DB ring this fella. Sheeping healer now. Raying, right here. Big Ray, big Ray, big Ray. Yeah, the Boomy is sitting between. Probably need to hit this Boomy more. Glacial him. Melted it. Line this Wrath cast. Gouges the healer. Yeah. Let's kill this guy. He's getting pretty messed up right now. Get the pet attacking here. That's skin PS. Not bad. Spell my curse here. So this guy. Or root this guy. Sheep. My guy's in a clone. I'm just gonna send a block even though I'm full health. Fuck it. It's like good tempo. High on the Incarn, you know. Gotta block high these days. Sheep this guy. Okay. Tail end of Incarn here is a bit sketch. Can I press my button yet? Can I press my Ray button? They have no trinkets. Oh, they do now, actually. Double DB? Dude, what is this? Like, DB? Ring? And then I can Ice Wall? Okay, well, I can't do anything, actually. Nice, Ice Walling, Ice Walling. Ray? Kill. Foiled? Nice. Okay. Getchy? Flurry, by the way? Did definitely the least amount of damage. Like, jeez, the voice doing 0 damage. Okay, wait, I'm not in a duel, actually. I could play, like, some better things, maybe. Like, concentrated. Maybe, splitting is good. I think kind of want Glacialate. Also really hate normal blink. Like a lot. Also really hate the way my screen looks. Like it's very difficult to play. Oh, I forgot I'm playing that thing. Simplify friendly players. There we go. Now I can actually see. Nice. Let's just go ahead and Ray. Skin. Iron Bark. Maybe get more. Probably not. Blink CS the lock. Glacial him. Biggest fucking pump. Playing purely like PvE based this game. Go ahead and alter here. Iron Bark and stuff is almost over. I want to press my second Ray here. Second Ray for PvE purposes. Insane Dam. Kill. Alter back here. Go ahead and ring the zoo, I guess. No, I don't want to. I want it for the druid. I kick that. Nah, gave him cog instead. How do people have precog, by the way? Couldn't get a sheep here, but I can get an ice wall. Nice. Ice wall. Axos. Sheep this guy. This lock, I mean. Got it there. Just gonna stun these pets and resheep the lock. No, I can't. Glacial. Okay, not too bad. Shurishi block here in a sec. And then I have a kick for the lock since I've already been kind of like annoying him a lot. I'll just kick the cast there instead and go for a ray. Thankfully, they're not getting interrupted. Ice wall him here. Meld. I got kicked on Frost, so I'll sheep the lock right now and spell steal. This is my only thing I can do. I'm gonna try to get this for a half ring, maybe. If I landed it. No, I didn't. Maybe a DB. And then I can glacial and displace back during it. And then alter back. Okay. Your UI is insane. Holy, so clean. I'm not sure if you're kidding or not. Was that a Fell Hunter? Demos have Fell Hunter? Demo has... Yeah, they have 2 pets, basically. Like, they basically have 2 pets. They have a Fell Hunter and, Demo is insane. It's just not fair what Demo has. Alright, I'm 2, like I've won every game so far, which is pretty nice. Nice, I'm just gonna ray that. Nice. Whatever. Whatever. Glacial here. Cloak, or no, Iron Bark, I mean. Alter on this Incarn. Nice PS on me. Guess I'll alter back here. Kick this guy. Casting Frostbolts, sheeping Rogue. Nice. Maybe sheeping healer. Nice, got tree form up for like ever, dude. Resheep Rogue. And then I need to keep him in combat here with Pet Nova, I guess. Okay. He has a meld. This nice root the grapple. Do another root. Just kite. Kind of just waiting for this stun to come out. I faked the rogue's kick. I heard it. Cast this here. Oh, guess I didn't. Sheep him. Biggest damage, biggest damage, biggest damage, biggest damage. The most, the most, the most. Kill, kill, kill. Ice wall him. Hit this guy, hit this guy. Fuck it. Druid's still walled off. I'm dead. Boomkins are insane, by the way. Nice. I'm gonna try to stun him off that. Oh, what? Snowdrift just doesn't work. It's just not a spell in WoW. Oh no, he has Cloak up. That's why. Melding. A second here. I have a ray. I just need to get it off here. Nice. I can. Right here. Ray. It is skin, but I block again. It just felt like the only global out. Nice. Comet this. That's done. No, I guess I shouldn't have come out. Never. Gating. Blinking. Heal. Is he gonna heal me? Nice, I'm alive? No, I'm not. Blizzard. I'm alive. My damage is like not that bad either. I mean, it feels a little clunky to play, I'll be honest with you, but it's like not the worst, you know? I don't have an instant blizzard. The hell? Snowdrift? Did I get him? No, I didn't. Still don't mind this Icefall because he just incarned into it. We alter now. Maybe just eat the beam here. I don't know. Alter back. There's the Iron Bark on me, which is super nice. Kite this rogue now a little. Hit closest target, kind of. Still have both my rays. Sheeping healer. Nice. Interrupt there on the boomy. Kill. Pain suppression. Nice sphere. Really nice sphere. Love it. Sheeping him off. Glacial. I think we just... Does this guy have cloak? That's another Incarn. You can just tell based off the sound effects. Skin here. Do I just raid after it or do I raid a rogue? Hit clone there? Okay, I want to blink here, sheep healer, and then ray and displace on the rogue, I guess. But I'm beamed, so I'm dead. Is this like the 8th Incarn of the game or what's going on? Trying to purge me. Really don't want that. Blocking. Oh, my healer is over there. Alter back. Ray? Kill. Yep, kicked on my Ray. Sheeping rogue. It's gonna be a very common phenomenon to be kicked on this Ray. Cloak. I still have another block. Guess I'm pressing. I waited as long as I could. That's another Incarn, dude. Double DB? I don't know, just weird piss wall because I'm like desperate to just make anything happen at this point. My druid's in a blind. Blink altar. Sheeping, displace. Is he on sheep DR? He is. Shit. They'll altar up though. This okay, altar back. Blink. Sheep rogue, displace. Yeah, I mean I'm just dead despite kiting so well. The rogue is actually the one pumping me? Or what? Healers don't heal. Yeah, it's true, man. I really do feel like not healed at all. That is a good point. Feel very not healed. Damn, I'm really sad we lost a round, but what can you do? Not having an instant blizzard, is that normal? Okay, let's glacial this rogue. Can't. Over this guy. What is this positioning? I can't hit a single thing. Okay, everyone trinketed already? Will sheep here? Can't. Barrier altar. I haven't been able to cast on a single target yet, which is not fun. Okay. Let's go ahead and ring this shit and try to get a cast off. Casting. Big cast. Additionally. Huge damage here. The most. Pain suppression. Pretty good response. Pick him there. Trying to stun this guy. Shooting healer. Nope, couldn't axe tossed. Better than getting axe tossed on my Ray though. Glacial here. There's a reflect and a kick. Meld. Blocking. Okay, he took off the block. Okay, he dusts the sheep. A bomb on my thing. Can't really play the game. Everyone's lining me. This guy's dark packed up. It's almost down. Blink, altar, Pet Nova, Ray. Displace. The demo lock interrupting me. Fun, fun, fun. Iron Bark. There's a cloak again. Trying to kill. Wall PS. Sheep the rogue. Sheep the rogue. Blink on top. Blindness. Eyes wall between. Sheep in. Displacing. Bucket. Blocking this. Raying rogue. Try to kill. Blocked aggro here. Try to kill. Have an interrupt. Take the lock there. Shit, trinket this. Sheeping healer. Got it. Shit. I think we're dead. don't know who to kill, dude. You sheep. Yeah, the rogue. He's just killing my other guy. I don't know, dude. I just can't cast a spell. I think normal blink is dog shit. I think spatial or reflection is dog shit. Like, I don't know. I just can't, like, play with this normal blink stuff. It just feels too weird, I think. I think you have to just play Shimmer. Maybe I'm wrong. Just, like... Ray him. It's okay, line of sight doesn't do shit for that. Nice. Just sitting back and parsing, really. I'm gonna bring my pet over here. Try to root this guy when he's a little bit too far to do anything. Just dumping dam. Glacial spike action. He leaps in, stun him. No, leaps out. Pick that cast. Still hitting rogue here. I'll cast some frost bolts. I think I'm ready for a ray here too. Raying. Okay, nice. Try to time a ring off that to get both. Got it. It's Cloak of Shadows and Ironbreak. Very nice. Orb this guy here. Still have both my Shimmers. Oh, one's down the drain now. Got Eden. Passing sheep. Got it. Alter back here. Nice. Trick it, Ray. Blink. This shit. Nice. I have a comet for him with some damage for it right here. I don't know if he has gouge or not, but that's why I'm facing away. Alright, nice. This just doesn't seem right. What? Flurry of cranks, bro. I mean, I'm all for it. I'm kind of like talented into it a little bit. That last round was pretty good though. I wasn't bothered too much. I really do think like the normal blink reflection stuff is just not like that felt way better as Shimmer with 2 Shimmers. Glacial does negative? Yeah. That wall into blink back was insane. I mean, kinda. I don't know. It was like not that great, if I remember correctly. Sorry though. It was cool. I enjoyed that shuffle. It was not the worst experience I've ever had. I will say there's like some stuff with the UI that's like super like I don't know. So I'm looking at it here and for one there's too many damn pets in the game still. Like let's just keep it real. Like there's still way too many pets on my screen. Um, I should get rid of this floating combat text as well. Combat, scrolling combat text for self. That's kind of just annoying. It's really cool that you can see Ironbark right there like that, though. Like, that's a really cool part. You can see Ironbark still on you. I like that. Oh, so this no... Yeah, what is this no... Frozen Orb makes Blizzard instant cast. Is that part just a lie? Or does that have something to do with concentrated, maybe? Because as of right now, that just lies, too. This talent. He walled. Fuck, I thought the altar would bring me back to the other side, but it didn't. Oh shit, I'm not playing Reflection anymore. I don't even know what I died to. Alright, let's see. Chaos Bowl for 82,000. That's really low, by the way. I don't know. Grimoire, Black and Soul, Echo, Wither, Grimoire. Oh well. No Blast Wave, yeah. Song's new EP. I don't know what that means, but I will listen to it. Okay, Ray here. Flex sheep. I'm fine, randomly. Walls aggressively. Right here. Have to back through that one. Do this one. Nice, this is insane. I've avoided these casts really, really well so far. Avoid this one too. Until I get my counter spell back. Take him there. Glacial here. Ranges this shit. That hit me? That has to be some kind of sick joke, right? Drop that cast. Steal these haste procs. Altar here. Trinket this shit. Coil has insane range now. Nice, spin out another word. Kicked him. Nice. That was a good duel. Ah. Alright. I didn't have to use a single block that duel either. Nice, let's go. Yo, Colton, what's good, bro? That is not a name that I expected to see in the chat. Checking out the midnight beta right now. This is the new WoW expansion. Alright, we got a 3v3 match here. Bum, 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 bum. By the way, this talent right here is bugged. Concentrated coolness. Doesn't let you use instant blizzard. Fuck, I want to know the name from freezing rain. It was good. It was good. It was a small thing. It wasn't some big Thanksgiving. 2 people running adaptation trinket here. Definitely kind of a bit weird, but what can you do? Create an ice wall here. Trigger the sphere. Just cast Ray here, and then I'll DB off, I guess, because this priest doesn't dispel. Let's do a ice. Oh, he got booped through it. Okay. Sheep Death Knight. Yeah. Ultimate pen. Probably had an interrupt for it. Use it on lock here instead. Nice. I'll sheep DK. And then Ray here with that lockout. Blurry here. Blink. Sheep. Sheep trinket. GG. Oh, no, he's not trinketing. The game lags a lot, like frame-wise. It's very strange, but Void Shield, that thing is huge. Shadowman. It lags when you have a focus target, I think. Is that what it is? No, I don't know, actually. Maybe not, actually, okay. I thought I was onto something with that, but I was not, clearly. Big proc there. Big dam. Just have no way to like consume all these freezing stacks. Trying to purge these shields, but that one seems unpurgeable. Oh, it's the bulwark, okay. Very hard to PvE this guy down. Jeez. Almost have my Ray though. Should surely be able to end the game with that one. There we go. You were pumping that priest? Kind of. Like, at the end, you mean? When it was, like, the game was over? It's kind of weird when I do damage. Like, when I play retail, I have my damage numbers set up a certain way. That gives me, like, immediate feedback. And I feel like on this, the damage numbers are like behind nameplates and auras and stuff, and it never feels like I'm actually doing damage unless I press Ray. Trinkets fixed, Pog. Yeah. Trinkets are indeed fixed now, which is actually huge because I've been wanting to play this beta for so long, bro. Like, it felt so bad to like want to turn on the stream every day and just play normal WoW. It's like, dude, now we have beta here. Like, let's go. Get to actually play this shit. All right. Was wondering how gameplay feels without Omnibar for kicks. If I hate that part of it. It feels horrendous. In that regard, like in regards to being able to see kicks, I hate it like so much. I'll try some fire after this game. I kind of forgot, but yeah, let's try some fire. Devastation Feral with an Arresto Druid. Naj is running in there. I say we just send him, dude. There's the R Druid. DB. Nice. Okay. I want to start this dragon. Nice, that went off. The biggest. Kick that clone. Kill. Okay, I'm on the Feral now. He has nothing up right now. Dodge that shit. Create an ice wall here. And raid the Feral. Glacial here. Kill. Okay, that was Trinket Wall. Nice. Very nice. I want to save this Shimmer for like this Ray that's in 30 seconds. Shoot this guy. Nice. I got kicked on Arcane. I can cast. Cast him. Not that these cast. Brain Freeze. Kill. Kick this shit. No. Not gonna die there. Gotta sheep this dragon more. Okay. Double DB. Ring. Trying to stun for the trinkets. Ray. Kill. Glacial. Or sorry, Comet. Dude, I don't have Arena 1, 2, 3 counterspell. Missed my interrupt there. Dude, what? He just he just did it twice. Look at the arena, dude. I can't see shit. All right. I'm just going the feral here. It's gonna sheep the dragon here in a sec. Got interrupted. I can just double cleave them down. I alter back another shimmer. I don't know. I'm scared of this feral's interrupt. That's Ironbark though. Kind of like low on healing, it feels like. Fire breath dot, E-surge, block, I think. Trying to wall, Ray, kill. Kill. Come on, time stop. No way. No way. Load up the glacial. Oh, dude, nice, bro. I have a DB off that as well. Come here, boy. Oh, nice. He's on the other side. DB. Dude, he does it twice, bro. He does it twice. Spamming sheeps on him. You know what? Let's hit him. He's no trinket either. Glacial. Nice. This guy is pre-wall. I just want to hit this other guy. I don't have any damage, so it's like whatever. Trade form. Frame freeze. These freezing stacks do nothing. Go ahead and sheep this dragon. And then Ray, because we got interrupted. Egg. That was bark skin there. I honestly want to load up a lot of freezing on this guy and then send a fat comet with a full sheep. So here comes the second one. What the fuck? Actually, we just got skin. No. I don't know who we're on. We're on both, I think. Yeah, we're cleaving both down here. Go ahead and clean the Shroud. Spell steal spam. Got it all. Okay, we got a gouge into sheep, into DB, I guess. And then I have a ray too. Do I send it on this druid right now? He has a shadow meld though, that's the only problem. Dude, that is so ridiculous. Rang. Glacialing. Half sheeping. And a DB. Okay, nice interrupt. Ice wall. Nice. Got the stun on him right before he could go around. Holy shit, dude, die, bro. Like, why, man? Why is he not dying? Alright. This was my damage breakdown. Yo, I appreciate the raid. Looks like retail. That glacial is big debuffs working? No, I'm not using big debuffs. Just using the normal nameplates. Do you think they will do something about the kicks? As Arcane Enjoyer, I'm not seeing the fun coming. No, I don't know. I mean, I'm just as clueless as everyone else. Like, I can't predict what Blizzard will do regarding that, so I can't really say. I hope so. Yo, what's up, Aeghis? Nah, I haven't tried. I'm gonna. That's a good reminder. I've played a lot of Frost games, about almost hour and a half of Frost. So let's swap to Fire now and do some Fire tests. Crowd control over their portrait on your target frame. Oh, they're CC'd here? It's showing CC here, you mean? I mean, I don't have big debuffs on. Better post frames. Oh, is it? Target frame. All frames. General. Yeah, Botify finding a way to just make everything work. We love it. I struggle to see what's happening in Arena right now in beta. Yeah, exactly. I'm struggling to see more than retail. Like, the add-on situation is just not refined at all yet, but not bad foundationally. It just needs a lot of ironing. Like, needs to be ironed out a fair amount. Okay, let's try some Fire Mage. Try it out. Just gonna G-Pie, fuck it. Nice. Alter bust. It's on that guy now. AMS over in a sec. Okay, my Phoenix is gonna hyperthermia here. Don't want to block until cauterize. Barrier to delay the caught. Block now. Come out, kill. Fireball him. He feigns. Sheep him. Sheep-eye. Okay, I'm dead now. That's the unfortunate part about all this. Yeah, fuck. Caught is a 70% heal, indeed, yeah. It's weird, I had the worst RNG on my Fired Up. I literally ran out of instants on my bus instantly. Like, literally instantly, I ran out. Like, after 3 Fire Blasts. I don't think I got a single Fired Up proc. Kind of annoying. It's like really annoying, actually. I don't like how RNG combustion is. I don't know. I feel really strange, like, as to what to do in my priorities. Priorities? Like, it feels like outside of bus, you literally do nothing. And I'm not even kidding. Like, I mean, literally. So I get, also, let me put this back on my bars now that the Clown Fiesta is over. So I get a Pyro, spend all my instants. There is an AMS. I Pyro, Fire Blast. Pyro, Fire Blast. Pyro here, Fire Blast. But it was into Turtle. Then, because I put 1 Fire Blast into Turtle and 1 Pyro into Turtle, that didn't count. Or I just didn't get a proc. And then I am on 0 Fire Blast charges for 6 more seconds. So it's like, dude, I don't know. It feels so bad. Like, I'm already at 1. I didn't get a single Fired Up proc the whole game. Supposed to be on your Pyros. Actually, that's weird. You lose your first fired up because you start with 3 fire blasts when you bust. Based off what you saw in Midnight, which is better, Havoc Demon Hunter or Holy DK? It's funny, I think those are like the 2 strongest classes. Those are like the 2 classes like in a duel. If it's like a good player, I just like can't do anything. I don't know. I mean, Havoc as Frost is more manageable, but they both seem very difficult. Yeah, they did. They did. PvP on here feels pretty fun. I mean, it's very imbalanced. Like, I don't know, the tuning doesn't really feel very real yet. You know, like Glacial Spike still does 7% of someone's health or something, but some spells do damage. It, like, playing with current tuning feels a bit weird, but like overall it feels pretty fun. The Qs kind of died out though. We were getting way faster Qs earlier. I don't have my cauterize here. DB, sheep, G-Pie, resheep. He melts it, okay. Actually, that Nova set's full. Images here. Incaps me. We're both not doing anything. Busting. Disgusting fired up RNG so far. Never mind, we're doing it right now. He's just dead. He didn't blur. Guys, if you are the prop paladin queuing on beta, if you are playing prop paladin in 2v2 on midnight beta, we have to have a conversation. Like, we are playing a tank in arena, which is already just like, what are we doing? But not only are we doing that, we're doing it on the beta. We're testing what tanks are going to feel like in arenas on a beta in a skirmish. I don't know. It's like, that seems really insane to me to willingly want to queue up some prop paladin on the midnight beta. Maybe I'm in the wrong though. Maybe that's very normal. Maybe that's extremely normal behavior. It could be. I got a G-Pie loaded up here, dude. There's a sack on this guy though, so I'm not going to be able to do anything with that, I don't think. Magic pops. Okay, blind. Alter. I have a bust, just waiting. Okay, let's try to kill this Demon Hunter in a sec. That's right, you fucking tank player. Get him out of here, man. Get him. Get the tanks out of here. Get him out of here, man. What are we doing? You be that thing. Wow. Bubbles. Another immunity. Well, this is really fun. Thank you, Myron, for this great experience. Big turret. Nice. Is there another one, or is that the last? Okay. I don't know, guys. Fire feels way worse than Frost for Rogue Mage 2 specifically because your only damage is combustion, whereas like it's hard to force without combustion kind of because of how much you don't do in between busts, right? So you're doing very little in between busts, and at the same time you're trying to force cooldowns without busting. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm like, maybe I'm assuming the pacing is faster than it is though. But I think on Frost it feels nice to be able to just like Ray. All right, boom, get a major cooldown, run away. Use all my like fancy pet novas and stuff to like just ruin people's day. And then, oh, another go comes up, boom, another Ray for the go. Like, and then by the time the third DR comes up, it's like the first Ray that you use is off cooldown, so it's like another source of damage for that go. And like you have the 2 barriers, you have the 2 blocks, you have, infinite novas. It does feel better. Fire feels like very all in, like, I don't know. Now I am playing Sun Fury. I could try to play Frostfire and see if that feels any different. I don't think it will. It's just gonna be more burst. Maybe we can like kill through damage reductions with the comment and stuff. But for that we need to play a different build. What wants to duel here? A Shadow Priest? Shadow Priest, I think we want to beast Sun Fury into. I think DB Sheep Pie. Trinket Silence. Misses Dots. Do a resheep. Oh. Okay, busting. I think he's just dead. Waiting for the fade. I mean, he had Disperse, right? Disperse and fade there. So his only CC is Silence, huh? That's his only CC. Would you recommend to main Mage? Yeah, of course. You also have a great content creator at your at your disposal if you choose to play Mage, which you can't always say for every other class. I bet they will try to solve Fire Mage damage outside of Combust by increasing Ignite damage a lot. Yeah. Maybe. It's just like, how do you apply a big, like, even if you buff Ignite by 30%, like, what is that doing? Because Ignite is applied based off of, like, your target burns for an additional 5% of the total direct damage. So if they never buff the direct damage of anything, the only time you're going to be able to feel the Ignite buff that they do is when you bust, because that's when your total direct damage is the highest. Also, Fire Blast causes 4% of your Ignite to spread over. Isn't there a way to make that full? I think this talent's really cool if you play all mastery. Like, when your combust ends, your active ignites explode, dealing 50% of their remaining damage. Like, that's kind of cool. Let's do a DB. Sheep. He already blurred. Let's do a G-Pie into a sheep. Into a on use fireball. Fire Blast. Ice Nova. Combustion. One shot. Blink altar here. Alright. Even through blur. Well, was it? Didn't you blur then get sheeped, then I G-Pie into re? Or did you blur twice? Ah, okay. Did he blur twice? I feel like I didn't see the... Oh, he's Devour. Okay. Yeah, in my XP, Devour doesn't feel too hard for Mage. Havoc can be, though. I hope they can add something to make Ray cast shorter, like Ray with Cryopathy after pressing Icy Veins. Yeah. I think the best thing they could do for Ray of Frost is just make it castable while moving. That's literally, like, all it needs, kind of. That would definitely solve a lot of problems. This definitely seems to be, like, the go-to build. Let's try some more Frostfire. JRD. What is that? A Hunter? As Hunter, you actually want to be Sun Fury, but... It's Pie here. Oh, I'm not playing Pie. Busting here. He walls super late, like super. There's Turtle, okay. When I play, I have to like literally stare at his buffs or else I won't be able to see what's happening. I have to accept the Q there. I didn't want to miss it. Why is this paladin just ruining my day today, man? Like, get out of my life. I feel like I want my focus frame to just be like smaller randomly. Right. DB, sheep. Nice clone, busting. He's dead. And match popped him. Okay. I definitely feel like Frostfire just has more like instant cast, which is super nice. So my bust is over officially. I'm silenced here. I'm just gonna sheep this guy. Nice, I can sheep this guy actually. Sure. There we go. We'll sheep deck. Let's create. Oh, my guy's dying. Let's steal his power infusion. Predator's wake. Sheep the demon hunter. Heal. Don't know if I faked the interrupts. Doesn't look like I did. Sheeping in a sec. I can't. I'm just literally I'm getting knocked up in the air by a tank. I can't. Like, dude, come on. Okay, full sheep there. I almost have my second bust. Just gonna probably use it too in a sec. After the sack. Take the healer. Busting. He doesn't have anything. Yeah, kill. Meteor. Can get the restun, I guess, or something. I don't know. We have good damage here, though. Dampening's at 10. Not that high. Guy's like taking damage randomly. Just casting some bolts. Little Nova. Go for a DB sheep soon, maybe. Come here, boy. DB. Come here. Meteor here. Trying to kill him. Resheep. Don't have the most damage here though, unfortunately. hunt on me. Stack. Meld hunt. Little Nova. Zach's almost over. I have bust. Sheep this guy. Nice. Resheep. Hopefully we can get some CC here. Nice. Busting. Should try to stop the prop paladin's bullshit. I'm CC'd on my bust now, unfortunately. It's okay. A lot of damage is coming in here still. Never mind. Silenced by the prop paladin. Let's try to remember there's a human being behind the computer on this prop paladin. Don't want to talk too much shit. Get a resheep here. Trying to abstain from my old ways of making fun of people for playing tanks in arena, but even though it is very cringe, should probably be punishable by jail as well. Forgot to mention that part. Okay, I got let's see, cauterize proc there. I don't know. Can we kill this demon heart with ice wall bust? Ice wall bust. Okay, here we go. Maybe. Nope, prop paladin comes in to ruin my entire day. Silence, sap, blinds, kick. Alter back another shimmer. Maybe getting a sheep. Got one. Just waiting for a stun, kind of. Busting. Nice bomb kill. Please, he's taking no damage. Fucking kill this guy, dude. Oh my god, I'm pumping him. Why is there a tank in my arena match? Okay. I need to kite somehow and survive here, but I'm not sure if it's going to be possible. Actually, they're not going me. It's very nice. Try to get a full sheep here in a sec. Meld Mind Blast. Keeping blink through the death. Nice. Trying to double ring. Got it. Resheep here. Nice clone. Take the healer. Fear doesn't break. I think I've taken 15% of my health in it, by the way. Just need to get to my next bust and press it. I think I just have to press it here. Okay, nice. Meteor, combust. He's immune. Alter. I have alter up. Back. He's just immune, like stupid guardian angel thing. Shape this guy. I don't know. Fucking tank player. Yikes. That's all I gotta say. Do you want a bit of RMP? No, I don't think so. I think we're just gonna queue, like, by adding another player to the group, we basically decrease our chances of getting a queue, because we're just trying to like queue max, you know. We're not trying to play like specific things. We're just trying to be put in like all different kinds of situations besides situations that include tanks. But I thought that normally goes without saying, but I guess I'll specify to the universe now that I meant, you know, no tanks. But all right, also think for fire, Frostfire does feel good, but I don't know, man. It's just like Fireball doing nothing in between. It's just like... Only if you're in the mood? Sure. Fuck, I played OP barrier kind of by accident. Okay, nice restun there. I don't really want to commit the... Yeah, nice. I can ray that though. Nope, double trinket. Okay, I still have both my ray charges. Take that shit. Trying to ring the zoo here. Got kicked. Ray before the turtle. He's just dead. Nice. Dude, that made it go too far. There's the silence. Can try to meld it. No. Just gonna block these cooldowns because I don't have alter yet. Purged me. It's annoying. Maybe get a feint or something here. Nice. Now we need to get arcane kick. Or okay, we'll just raid it. And maybe he doesn't have an interrupt. Can't really tell these days. Okay. Just gonna die to these pets. I'm not gonna use the second block. He's just sitting in turtle with every cooldown up. I'd rather save that block. Yeah, I just got a nice purge on my altar. I don't think Frost has too many self... Like, as fire, you have Pyroblast, and you have some... I think you have, like, enhanced Pyro... I don't know, you have, like, one more, I think, kind of trash buff. As Frost, I really don't believe you have a single trash buff besides Barrier. I think Barrier... I don't know. If they get the altar, it seems so rough. Raise CDR and orb. Yeah, it is pretty good. I feel like Ray is like... Sometimes you're not having like your orb on cooldown when you want to press it in RM2s. Oh yeah, no problem, man. I liked it a lot. I'll play it again actually. Cause it was a vibe. You got the altar again. It's like, I don't know. How am I supposed to compete, you know? That was pretty good though. Barrier and altar. So if he tries to purge, he shouldn't get it. He got it. Your purges, man. No block either. Just so lucky on these purges, man. It's like, come on, bro. It's so annoying. This guy does nothing the whole match, man. Not a single interrupt, nothing. It's just literally, oh, same, like, okay, silence in the sun, pets. Oh, okay, I got completely countered on that. All right, let me trade all my defensives. Oh, psych, wait, he's dead anyways because my pets auto-attacked him. Oh, I got the altar. I win, yes, nice. It's like, dude. Fucking hate my class sometimes. If we had slow fall. Hunters, man. Yeah. I mean, to be fair to me, if I had block there, I win that duel like every single time. But I'm like super on edge right now because I had to fight a tank for like 4 matches in a row. It's like I'm just trying to play the game and I'm just getting tanked. Like I just want to play the game and I'm just fighting tanks. And then I leave and then I fight a hunter who gets my altar every time. It's like so hard to have fun. Tanks, yeah, it's a very strange phenomenon to play tank in arena, but I won't get started on that. Yeah, we're gonna try Priest. Yeah, I'll probably try some Priest or something. I refuse. I love to think. I think you'd love it to be the dual god. Did you leave because of the Demon Hunter? No, there's nothing wrong with Demon Hunters. I bet that guy cost the god. How'd you instantly get to 100% instantly in that duel? Cauterize. You can't purge Cauterize, so got you on that one. Because all my other 100% health alter times seem to just get purged. But Cauterize you can't purge. So that one, it's basically like a cheat death. You know, like if I hit 0%, I go back to 85% health. And then I burn for 28% of my health. Or something like that. Okay, he's out. It's queued up. He invites everyone there, so I thought this super banger play. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god, guys, trinkets are fixed. Let's go play Prop Paladin on the beta. Like, dude, what's wrong with your brain to come to that conclusion? No flame, of course. Absolutely zero flame. It was the tank. Yeah. Kind of bothers me that you don't just have that reflex, like noms, where you're like, oh, tank and arena is bad. Like you were like, oh, maybe he left because the demon hunter, not because of the tank. It's a real game. Let's go. Thought it was an H-Pal. That would be fun. I would love to fight Holy Paladin, whatever the other cost was. DB? Orb? Ray. Enough freezing stacks comment. Should save my Pet Nova for this, honestly. Meld this. And just kill him through blur, I guess. Should just ran, but... yeah, it's sheep. I don't know like what DR people are on these days. Okay. Nice. A real game. Love that for us. Ray of Frost, Glacial, Hand of Frost, Frozen Orb, Flurry. Yeah, Flurry actually not a bad spell. Hype to see some gameplay. I see, I see. Not sure about Thermal Void, only works when you consume Brain Freeze. Haven't had a lot of Frost Bolts. Yeah, it's also a talent that is related to Ice Lance, which currently doesn't do anything. So I'm actually down to drop that for Assault, probably. Just because it's... you're hitting 4 times. Each one is an extra... I don't know. I mean, like, these talents are good, but... like, this is situational. This is, like, Ice Lance related. This is Ice Lance related. This is Ice Lance related. Like, these 3 are just not an option. Good comms on this one. This affects Flurry, which is, like, a really good instant spell. This basically makes it to where... this is okay. It's not like super insane, but it's like okay. But the rest of the talents are just ass. There's really nowhere for this talent. Like, there's nowhere correct, you know? Like, everything is just equally kind of whatever. Shatter does? I don't... Does Shatter do damage? I'm not convinced Shatter does damage at all, actually. Just gonna wait a sec. Let these dots and stuff fall. Make it easier. Like, no crits, but... Shatter hits for 12,000 crit. Yeah, I'm only not playing like... You know, realistically, what could I play to like increase that further? Like, nothing really. Like, there's stuff I could take to like have more freezing, but nothing to like really increase the damage of anything. Shatter for 10k, Frostbomb for 27. Blizzard actually hit, like this is like speaks volumes, by the way. This almost hits for half of a shatter, like, by the way. Orb hits really hard, actually. That orb just took him to half health. Like, frozen orb crits are hitting for his hardest shatter. I feel like Glacialate makes a lot more sense to me in that regard now. Because you can farm cooldown on the orb. Yeah, orb randomly does farm. Gonna see if the slinger stuff was alright, but eh. I feel like with Shatter being bad, slinger feels weird. Like the freezing stacks, you pretty much kind of just don't care about. I mean, it's like kind of cosmetic. I think, anyways, like besides the comment, I think. Okay, Windwalker. Roll for 1v1? Highest? He rolled a 99, dude. Okay, we got Mage coming in. Full damage rotation onto the Windwalker Monk into a blind. Not able to get the re-stealth to land the sap. How much will these Vivifies heal for? 2% of his health. 1% actually on that one. Not too great. Which stun DR is a stun DR? Looks like the swirly. Okay, half swirly coming out. Big swirly. That's wall. Fist of Fury. Tiger. Mage has the Eve. Sends the Vanish. They're running towards me. It's a bit Monka-S. Swirly DR is off pretty soon here. And then he can put him into a full... Nice. He did pre-karma. Very nice pre-karma here. Can he kill him through it? Doesn't look like it. The second swirly DR is gone. Think he might be trying to step me or something. Mage. I don't want him to be able to. So I'm going to go away. Nice. He had another Vanish. I didn't think he did. Lands the full sap. That was a nice like play with the bomb. Okay, nice. That's a long swirly. Does he have the re-swirly? Nice, re-swirl. Big damn. He's dead. That was a good use of swirl DR. Oh, right into another Q. Love that. How's Mage doing so far? Honestly, it's kind of mid. Like, it's kind of mid. It feels really clunky to play. You definitely lost more than other classes, like in a sense. Like, a lot of classes lost stuff, but then gained stuff. It kind of feels like Mage was like a little shafted on the whole losing, gaining aspect. Especially fire. But I don't know. The general direction of the expansion I really, really like. The general direction of Mage, it's not amazing, but it's like, I don't know. It's alright. Okay, I'm gonna try to get, I'm gonna play Reflection here first and foremost. We got the pet out. Let's go in stealth here. Maybe we can sap something. We'll do a DB into Polymorph, and then we'll Ray. So, looks like it broke. That's a Karma. Let's go ahead and resheep. And now we are just in full peel mode now. Blink. Drop my altar here. Displace back. In case of that fire breath. Okay, it looks like swirly DR is off. I think this icon is nice. Avoided the fire breath there. Let's go ahead and pre this guy. Orb here on that global. Okay, Comet, Glacial, Ice Wall, Ray, kill, Pet Nova. He's dead. Nice. Love that. Come on, Mr. Pet. Get over here, buddy. Okay, wall's over. Swirly DR is off. Send that Ray. Orb, Blizzard, because that's my huge damage. Pet Novum in the Comet. Ice Novum. Big Glacier. Killer. Nice. Oh, 100k Glacier. Ray, Orb, Glacial, Flurry, Comet. That seems like a decent, like, breakdown. I don't know. Feels kind of cool, I guess, that Orb is like a cooldown. Like it's like does damage in a way. They gotta tune Ice Lance better because you're not pressing Frostbolt once. Not pressing Frostbolt? Well, this is Rogue Mage 2's for one. Which definitely like changes things. I played a Frost Shuffle. We can watch it real quick. some of the games. I didn't have the knowledge I had now, but so like let's just watch like this one round. So Orb, Blizzard, and this is when I was playing Concentrated, so I was like, what the fuck, dude? It's like bugged. Couldn't use my instant Blizzard, so my Orb kind of just gets like completely fucked there. Rogue just lines my Glacial. Just trying to attack anything right now. Glacial the lock, Axe Toss on it. Like I already would just want to leave the game. That's why you don't play this as Frost, I don't think. Let's see, how much did that Glacial hit for here? It's like already a billion pets on my screen. So this guy has no DR, right? He's got a shield, atonement, no feint, no nothing, no damage reduction, right? We Glacial him. It did 8% of his health. My Boomy pops Incarn on him. Doesn't even go down either. Bashes him. It's like, is Dispraise broken? Like, what's up with that? It's all good. We still got both rays, though. There's one ray on the target with no damage reduction. Brings him down like a decent chunk. We Glacial to top off the Shatter stacks. And then we call on the Comet, but he has PS. Do I ever Frostbolt? It's like not really incentivized to ever Frostbolt besides like to get flurries. I definitely did my fair bit of Frostbolting, but it's like so bad to do. Like it just doesn't accomplish anything really. Also, I'm trying to control my pet to go over here. And he just won't. Okay. Blur. Where's the Boomy? Nice. We're at the hunt there. Somehow he got out. Sheep this guy. Immune. Let's hold on to this ray and see. Oh, no, just pumping. Pet is back. Yeah, I actually really like having a permanent water elemental. Because it's a skill that I've trained from going and visiting like all these classic expansions over the years. Like, where these expansions were forcing you to play with the pet, basically. What's up, Luisi? What is the best healer in Midnight? I honestly can't tell. I think Frost is going to be the better spec. I don't know. I mean, Fire feels pretty good to play when you are combusting. Outside of combust, it feels like literal hell to play. Frost Mage feels alright to play as well. Like, it's not amazing to play, but it feels alright. And it has its own struggles and own problems. But those struggles and problems feel more like, I don't know, they're better problems to have. Like, it's very annoying not being able to see interrupts and my only damaging spell being tied to something that if it gets interrupted or melded or knocked or anything at all, like I lose the ability. Like Ray of Frost is a 1 minute recharge. Once you press it and it starts channeling, if you get shadow melded on it, knocked on it, cheap shot on it, blinded on it, gouged on it, anything, right? Like just any CC, you know, you lose all your damage and it fucking sucks ass. So it's like, that part sucks. But you have so many different spells as Frost, which is like the polar opposite of Fire Mage, you know? Like this does damage, this does damage, this does damage, this does damage when you have a proc. This is like, if you get lucky and it crits, it hits like a Chaos Bolt. If you don't, it sucks. This spell doesn't exist, right? Then on Fire Mage, you have Pyroblast, Fireball, and Fire Blast. Those are your 3 damaging spells. So when you press Combustion, those 3 spells feel great. Then Combustion ends, and you have about 45 seconds where you can't press pretty much any of those spells. Like, you literally do nothing. Like, you have to AFK and wait for the next Combustion. It's like really bad. So Frost feels good. It has its problems. Fire feels good. It has its problems. They're both probably better in different scenarios. Like, that's pretty much where I'm at with understanding. Midnight fucking high. Purge the add-ons. Yeah, I mean, the crazy part is like, still kind of using a decent amount of add-ons. Alright, thank you, Finko. I appreciate it. Much love, brother.
My man.
Yo, Asu, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. Aeghis hype. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We get sockets yet, or like, how do some people have precog basically? Like, how does this guy have this? I want precog. So there is going to be precog in Midnight, I suppose. That's quite nice, because then you get like validation, or sorry, you get verification that you actually faked the interrupt, which is super nice. You're not just like guessing if you faked. You're like, no, I got precog, so I know that I faked him. Do you have to buy something to play Midnight Beta? Gem on the vendors? Not sure. Where do you find that? I mean, I'll take it. Crafted it? That's what I thought. I thought you had to do some shit like that. I didn't think it was on a vendor. Oh, you can get equalized. Alright, Resto, Druid, Windwalker, Monk. See, 1 minute mass invis is quite nice for like dropping combat to eat in RM2s, I think. Let's do that. Okay. Mass invis doesn't make my water elemental go invis, so you can get combat off of it, which is like whatever. Have it start zapping him a little. Pull him to like a bad spot, kind of. He's like really deep right now. Kind of a gouge. Bomb. He got the iron bark, but maybe we can try to kill through iron bark. We'll use altar time now. I'll just CCing the druid, letting me 1v1. Blizzard here, and he's in the orb too. Altar here. Karma on me. Just gonna block it. I'm out, Ray. Kill. Nice. Super nice game there. Yeah, mass doesn't seem to hit your pet. It's kind of weird. Oh wait, we're already in the skirm. It's probably the RM2's build are pretty close. Yeah, I mean, Flurry kind of pumps though. Or do you mean it does damage equal to 1 missile of the Flurry? Kind of curious about this. Yeah, the brain freezes do a lot though. Oh shit. Barrier, blink, alter, displace, Ray. Probably gets the kick on it here because he was. Okay, we alter back here, glacial. Didn't reflect, nice. Barrier here, displace back. Little frostbolt action. Trinkets, spell reflection. Need to meld this Stormbolt. Don't want to use my second ray, basically. Melding. Got cog somehow. BB. Counterspell to reflect. Ring. I really can't kill him unless I do use the... I'm gonna let the blizzard and the orb kill him. Keep him stuck in it. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's not dead yet, actually. Dude, can we kill the guy? Dude, I mean, like, what the fuck? I literally can't kill him unless I use Ray of Frost. Like, dude. What is going on? Damage seems higher in duels. Does it? I actually kind of don't like taking reflection here. I don't feel comfortable with reflection into range shit, but... I guess I could do Blink, Ray, Reflect, and get my fucking DPS there, nice. Just gonna try to tank some interrupts right now, I guess. Never mind. Cheap this guy because he has no sand DR. That's what we're calling that one. Nice. I think OP barrier is still Gucci. Probably in like 3s and stuff, yeah. I've never liked OP barrier in dueling or rogue mage 2s though. If I was playing shuffles or something, I'd probably play like barrier drift. Barrier drift wall. Something to note in matchups where in shuffle, like let's say you're fighting DK Hunter. I don't know, dude. Something where like, you know, there's 3 range interrupts on the enemy team and you are forced into this spot where you have to sit here and you have to cast. Like you have to just cast the glacial, get kicked, sheep, get kicked to just create like a window where you can play. In those matchups, Ring of Fire is actually pretty good as Frostfire because it's a 20-second cooldown as opposed to 40. And you can just use it as like you basically gain the fire school from doing that, which is quite nice. It's like every 28 seconds basically like you get hit on frost and then you have something to do, which, you know, you put down a ring that micro CCs people around you to help you further get cast off. Legend. It's quite nice actually. Yo Rutra, thank you for the prime. I'm a legend. Thanos. Low-key glad. Spamming Ice Nova, meld, counterspell to reflect to give myself the cognition. Alter here. Waiting for like the bold. The worst scenario ever would be. Hopefully you get one more movement option. Nope. Okay, let's go ahead and send the ray then. Yeah, this is just not possible for him, it looks like. That just looked horrendous, especially with him just like reflecting at weird times and letting me just press counterspell into it and get precog. Wasn't Blink back taken out of the game? Why do we still have the solo shuffle bug in live? What's the solo shuffle bug? How do you play on midnight? I already bought the expansion. Everyone is on one team and then it disbands. Oh, really? You play midnights. if you got the Epic Edition. I believe, right? Epic Edition. You've never had it? No, I've never had that. I've never joined and then had... Yeah, I've never had that. Seen it a couple times. It just happened to me. Damn, that sucks ass, man. Sorry to hear that. Does he use the eyeball? He does use the eyeball. Send in the pet. Little Nova action. Blizzard, Orb, on use, Glacial, Blink, Ray, Displace. Alter back another Shimmer. Comet, Line the Hunt, Ice Nova. Alter back with that. And Trinket, he's dead. Second Ray here. Create a little ice wall action for fun. On the Incaproid, nice. Glacial, Pet Nova. Butter. Super butter. The wall and the roar, yeah. Free wall, the roar. It's quite funny. My intuition said Ice Wall is a good global here. I didn't know how. Pokey the press. Seems like Q's kind of died out. Steve Ark's the Arcane Mage. Why do my rings not look like that? Oh, he has crafted rings. With embellishments. Where's this warrior? Right here. Ice Nova. Counterspell. And then I think with this, honestly, we just take the free Ray, but I accidentally pressed Glacial instead. Melding. And alter back. Dude, I literally waited to press Ray for so long. Glacial, alter. Dude, never mind. And by alter, I mean displace too, by the way. Pet won't attack. Kind of in here. Q pop. I mean, like, I was winning that duel 100%, right? So. It's nice the tank is not on anymore. I feel so much more relaxed knowing that I'm not going to queue into a tank. Literally fighting tanks in WoW is just like it's if I have to fight a tank in arena, it's just like the Snickers commercial, bro. I'm not myself. Like, it just actually ruins my day more than anything else in the whole world. Can I Glacial from here? Yeah, the Ray too, bro. Like, I don't know. It's kind of taking it. Okay, nice. Damn, I'm bad. He's still dead though. Oh, should be dead, hopefully. I'm dead. He 100-0'd me. I didn't have a instant cast. I had 2 flurries, but they don't do damage without brain freeze. And I had no shimmers either. I keep forgetting to use my own use. I'm probably just gonna switch it out, honestly, for that one. No bark skin. I wish I could increase the size of like in-cap roar and stuff. Bark skin. $40K? Would he have died? I mean, it was the correct global. He had 20 stacks of shatter. I'm like, okay, I just need to combat this guy. So I ped Nova, but he glimpses same global. So that was a bit sad. Then I dropped the comet and he kind of was able to walk out of it. And then he had 12 stacks of shatter here. And I drop an orb. But unfortunately it whiffs. Wow, this was the worst sequence I've ever played in the game. And then what happens? I try to cast a glacial for some reason. He was dead, yeah. I think if I just pressed I just don't trust these spells. Like my, what is it called? My intuition for these instant cast spells is just don't press them. Like they do nothing. Nice, Fire. That's I'm happy to hear that. Good shits. Yeah, I was talking to Explicit and Whaler the other day, and they locked it in as like Mistweaver Warrior in 2s or something. It's like pretty low in 2s, I think. Like 24. I don't know what bracket you got it in, but I wish I would have played. This season seemed super free. We need to look for the rogue. I'm just gonna go invis. This gives us more time to find the rogue now. Okay, let's get the pet up here. Barrier and just line of sight. And then I'll get sapped and fully purged, but basically the premise is we're just waiting for the eye. Yeah. It's basically Sinful Season. At Novodum? Orb first for Glacialate value. He's dead. Oh, yeah, he is dead, okay. Glacial here. Nice. Yeah, that's why I feel like a little silly for just like completely skipping this mop season. End of season, I mean. Is because seasons like that are so rare, I feel like, where the end of reward stuff is just really inflated because of increased participation. Like, it's rare when PvEers have to play the PvP. Wish we could get a different Mog on here. Is it possible? Like, is there... What could we do? Can we copy characters? But still though, fire, I mean, good shit, like regardless, getting it as fire, like that's still, fire is very hard in mop. I mean, once you like, I did get to the point on fire in twos where like I spammed enough games that things felt very like, I was kind of understanding the flow of it more. But I feel like once you get a little higher and you start fighting good players as fire mage and mop, it's just, it becomes so miserable. Especially if you don't know like all its little nuances and whatnot, which I definitely did not. Is Midnight Frost fun? I'm enjoying it at this current second. What do you mean less inflation this season comparatively? I feel like a season where there's 770 spots of a gladiator title, it's definitely like very fair to say that that's a really inflated season. You're looking at like Unchained, where there was a season where they one second. Maybe I can get this guy out. Yeah, got him. Maybe we can stop Monk and open Hunter now. Nice. Ray. Let's go. This is a beautiful ass opener. Okay, there's a turtle. An altar here and just start killing everybody, I think. Needs to get more pressure on this guy rolling though. Okay, nice. Sheep this guy here. Just not gonna use this, I don't think, this shimmer. Or that displace, I mean. Nice. The blizzard and the orb killed him. Let's go. Easy clappers. But yeah, anyways. Those seasons were heavily affected by like Sinful Season. Sinful Season was pretty much what Mop Season 1 was. And then they essentially just didn't, like, they kind of soft reset MMR that season, and then also I believe that was the season where they started doing MMR inflation, or like passive what was it called? I think they like fucked with MMR during that time period. And that's when the numbers started getting super high, but like CR kind of doesn't matter, right? It's just a metric of measuring players. Like, it's an arbitrary number. What matters is like the spots and the total number of people playing. Played Fire Mage and Katam Mop Wad, quit the Spec and Legion. Old Combust was way more fun for me. I have the complete opposite experience, which is kind of hilarious. Like, I never played those older expansions, and then I played Mage and WoD, where Combust was like kind of like just already not a real spell. Like, it was essentially just a Inferno Blast reset, kind of, in WoD. And then like the new Combust came out in Legion, and I was like, whoa, that's insane. Like this version of Combust is way better. Not playing Snowdrift by accident. We're doing a 1v1 here. So we're just going to sit in the middle and wait. I'm going to have to trinket the opener though. Because I don't have Shimmer. Dude, he already skinned though. Kind of bad by me anyways. Okay. Nice, he didn't get the interrupt on me. This is very nice. There's wall. DB, ring. Blizzard here. Spell steal. And then we're just gonna stand right here. Frostbolt him. Pet Nova. Ray. Shimmer. And then we'll leave our altar over here. Altar back. Or Shimmer. Sorry, yeah, displace. Yeah, nice, he's dead. Shimmer displace there to get that last glacial. That was a really cool use of reflection, actually. I thought that was pretty cool. You just like... I needed to get the glacial off, but the feral was on me. So I started the glacial, but if I just shimmered, there was the ramp, right? Like there was the stairs. So he would have been out, out of line. So like start the glacial, blink back just to like avoid the interrupt for a sec. Could you try Arcane? Don't think so, sorry. Not currently. I'm really addicted to Frost, and I just want to play that. Plus I have Naj here, like, waiting to play, or like we are actively playing. It's like setting up a, like taking a sec to set up another spec would just be like kind of annoying, I guess. I mean, I could do it in between queues, but it's not that much time in between queues. This would be very tedious. Additionally, Arcane really has, like, I don't know. My interest for the spec is very low. I'm sorry, is it beta? It is, yes. Just so you know, that sweet, sensual sound of your voice has been putting me to sleep the last few nights. Hold up. Pause. Pause real quick. Rewind. No, like, if you actually do approach that sentence without, like, the weirdness factor of it, it's kind of normal. Like, we all listen to things when we fall asleep. Like, sometimes I watch videos and fall asleep to them, and I could then say that sentence, and it'd be true. Okay, there's the eye. On use everything. Blurs. Okay, I won't press Ray then. Melda's Hunt first. Nice. Got a glimpse. Okay, this is the perfect time to Ray. Let's CC this guy. Ray. Is he dead? No. I guess let's just try to... I'm blocking. Pet Nova, Ring, Shimmer. Glacial. Shit. Okay. Just Blizzard here, pet over here. Attack. Pet attack. Orb. Ray. Once he thinks he can get around the corner. Where's my mount? I use action bar paging. So my second page is my mount slash like just iMorph macros, like I don't know, just random shit. Seems your damage is only Ray. About right, yeah. I'm like full haste build right now. Is it because... What does this mean? Spells that freeze your enemies. So that means spells that apply freezing, which means Ray. Spells that shatter your enemies deal 18%. So this is like Comet Storm, Ice Lance. So I mean, is there any spells that double dip from that? Don't think so, right? There's no spell that shatters and applies freezing. They should buff shatter. I will be honest with you guys, like the whole shatter freezing mechanic is just kind of whatever. Like I really just am not sure about it, as it just kind of feels awkward to play with the shatter, the freezing and the shatter mechanic as they are now. And then this mastery is like so weird as well. Like I don't know. It just... It's like really hard to comprehend. I think I'm a... You know, I've played a lot of games where the idea, the premise, is that you have to build a very synergistic like system of, you know, like games where you have to make good builds. And that requires you to have to understand the way things like these work, like, and what they synergize with, and I feel like with the shatter and the freezing and this mastery, it's like my brain is just like short circuited. Like I just don't understand like how to think about freezing and shatter, and I just don't like it. This guy already skins. I don't know if he's gonna die here. Maybe he will though. Fuck, I should have pet novaed that guy a little earlier. Let's try to kill this guy. I'm gonna double flurry him and then try to get a brain freeze here. Nice, got one. Glacial. Sure. Just kill him up. Big frozen orb damage there. Frozen orb is back. Yeah, it kind of is actually. It does 200,000. We have like 500,000, 535,000. Did he get it? Okay, he did. hate the way these look, by the way. Like, what is this color, by the way? Display class colors. Let's go here. I'm looking for precog. So these are the weak auras that you can use. Let's see. So right now we have altar here. Whenever healers use cooldowns on us, they go up here. Why these are the placeholder icons for that is completely beyond me, but and then these are my, I just want to know when I have an instant Frostfire Bolt proc, and I want to know when my Frostfire Bolt is a Glacial Spike. The rest is like, there's no point to see the barrier unless you can see the barrier amount. These are all just completely unnecessary. I don't even understand what this means. Like, this just means I can track whenever my target is in a Frost Nova, maybe? Hypothermia. See, that one's actually like maybe relevant, but it's just like you only have one tracked buffs bar. So the more I add, the more that goes here. I can't have like tracked buffs bar 1 and then call this like offensives, and then like tracked buffs bar 2 and put it somewhere else and put like hypothermia on that one. So that's kind of like, you should be able to create additional bars maybe, because that's kind of an issue. DB. I don't even know what half these are. What is that? This one is like you have a thing on your screen. You already have a... It's just redundant information. Sim. $67 int. Is that a lot of int? I don't think so, right? Like, I don't know. I'm opting to not play the the weapon proc. Like, weapon you gain int. Instead, I'm playing weapon gain haste. Because I feel like that's always better in season 1. Maybe, I don't know. Healer devour. Healer devour. Healer devour. How do we die to healer devour? We die to Predator's Wake in the hunt, and that instant like spell when he dashes on you. So, okay. What's that script to be able to zoom out more? Max camera distance. Wow. Because I feel like I'm just zoomed in so far. There we go. Wow, that actually... Wow. That was like why I was getting a migraine. Playing like this. As opposed to normal. Let's use normal invis so that my water Ellie goes... Okay, nice. We're still in stealth. I think... I don't know what we're doing here. Pretty B. Orb on use. Ray. Who's trinketing? No one's trinketing? Glacial? Just Nova that guy? Barrier. Let's alter. Kick him. We need to chill. Let's just spell steal. Cast Frost Bolts and try to get a brain freeze real quick, maybe. Trinket this. Melding. Okay, Ray. Sheeping. Shrouded it. Trying to get it late. Darkness. Yeah, let's cancel this to get a re. And now let's do an ice wall. And a pet nova. He already killed the ice wall, apparently. Nice, cheap shot. Let's do orb and the DB off. Nice. Not the worst spec. What, Frost? Orb? Big damage? No. Yeah, it's starting to feel pretty solid now that I'm like getting more used to what is possible. Becoming just more attuned with the expansion as a whole. All the casting into DK. Our life into a Death Knight is going to be completely and just utterly painful always. Like, it is really bad right now into DK. Like, it feels impossible to do anything. There's honestly no point to even take Snowdrift. He already popped every cooldown actually, so pretty legit. Just gonna let my dots do the work for now. Probably a decent block upcoming. Guy's not doing any damage. Dude. Are you kidding me, bro? We're getting ganked. It's like, bro, what? Stop killing me. You saw the hunter in the tree, right? No. This guy. So did he think he did all the damage then? That's funny. That's actually hilarious, dude. This hunter, there's always this guy. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this guy always exists. There's always a guy doing this shit. I am playing normal blink. Can just like spell steal that, maybe? Fuck. Big Ray here though. This is an insane wall. That guy did not get to play the game. That was funny. Yeah, I don't know. RM2s is feeling pretty solid. Sigia. That's so weird. I'm playing this shit. Guess we'll play drift or something. Where is this guy? There he is. Damn, bro. I had to take the Q, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, man. I shouldn't have made you block. I should have just, like, took the Q, like, before the block. It's on me. Is Outlaw good right now? Honestly, I think it is, dude. I did a shuffle round. Sorry, I had a shuffle pop, and there was an Outlaw rogue in it, and he was cranking me, bro. Like, I was not having fun with that guy on me. Let's just say that. PSP. He broke my barrier. Interesting. Ring. Nether walk. Could get cranked late. Got the sap on me though. Drink it all too. That's the second nether walk, second blur. Pretty good for us. Meld this. Right? On the Feral's trinket. Nice. These are pretty good games, man. I'm enjoying them. Still use Gladius? Don't think so. Keep it a stack, he was scared. It's true. It is. I just used my Shadow Meld on the Glacial Spike. I felt the ray coming in my bones. I was scared, bro. Yo. Is this some insane ring tech? Even enchanted and everything. Holy. This is crazy. Enchanted it. What does this do again? Fractured Frost. Ice Lance's fracture on impact, dealing 3,000 damage up to 2 additional. Up to 2. I hate that. Frost damage 2 up to 2. Additional freezing enemies. I don't know about that talent. I mean, they're all like... Why am I playing freezing, by the way? Blizzard has an 8% chance to play freezing. At 25% effectiveness. Wow, this is very nerfed in PvP. It's kind of cool to get the PvP tooltips. I didn't know that these were different. I mean, Fractured Frost, like, weirdly is the best pick here. PSP. Ray. He nether walked. Okay, nice blinds. Got kicked on Frost, sadly. Okay, Naj got the sap. Can't knock this shit anymore, which is big sag. Just dead. Actually kind of don't want to like just use my orb to get people out because it's big damage and I want that damage. Nice. I'm actually having fun, man. Like, I genuinely am. I would like to fight more healer DPS, though. If there's anyone that has beta and wants to queue up some healer DPS and twos, definitely feel free. Like, those are the more fun matchups. I don't mind fighting double DPS, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like in Midnight, double DPS won't be as bad. It might even be pretty good, double DPS. But I feel like people generally just lean towards playing healer DPS. Blur there. Yeah, this guy's not doing too much. Do I get Alter DC bugged? Nice, I blocked the one-shot global, I'm pretty sure. Just missed the water Ellie. He's trying to leech off of it. Sheep him low. Glacial. Like that should kill him, but it's all good. You like fire or frost? I think frost. While frost is frustrating to play due to like not being able to track interrupts, it's still less frustrating than fire because fire just feels so bad to play due to just how like little spells you have to press, basically. It's kind of insane that when I blocked, he immediately went into a rapid fire. Like he didn't even see my block and got lucky that I decided to come out instantly. Because normally if you see block, you're like incentivized to want to like, oh shit, okay, I'm 1% health and he's in a block. Let me press a defensive global. But no. He just rapid fired into my block if I didn't cancel it. When you're casting spells or using your keyboard, one sec. Damn, I'm just getting fucked by this, like... What is this, nether walk? Okay, he'll trinket that into a pet nova. Nope. There's the trinket. It's kind of a sketchy one, jeez. Faster, slower? It's slower for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm using my keyboard for most things. My mouse is mainly to control my camera. Like, every action is pretty much keybound except for, like, targeting a totem. That's the only thing I'm ever clicking for, I guess. Or, like, a siphoned. But targeting is purely keybinds. Every spell is purely keybinds. Now, there are some keybinds that are on my mouse. For example, like, this side button is my ice wall. But everything's like not revolved around clicking. finished setting up my bars. I went from 36 spells to 26 spells on the middle of my screen, not counting hidden ones like Arena 123, CS, Poly, and Slowfall and shit. It's insane. So you're saying from Retail Frost Mage to Midnight Frost Mage, you went from 36 to like you've lost 10 of these spells, like the prime real estate action bar spells? Okay. Disc Priest, nice. Finally some like healer DPS comps. Oh, this will be fun. I think this will be a fun matchup. Can't wait for them to buff Devour more and just have it be like crazy though. Yeah, shifting, mass, displace, slow. See how this guy trades. Doesn't look like he's like really trading at all, so we pop the ray on him. Okay, nice blind. I saw the trinket maybe. He dashed through and then he DFA'd. That was insane. What the hell just happened there? Nice. Dude, what just happened there? I made an ice wall. The Devourer used like blink to go through the ice wall, which I guess you can do. And Naj DFA'd on that same global. So he was in the air. Bro. What just happened? That DFA and he blinked through wall. That's crazy. I didn't know you could blink through the wall. Kill him. Is he dead? Thanks for the explainer. I guess I always thought it would be a huge learning curve to get used to all the keybinds. I'll have to give it a whirl and try it out. Never really considered it. Yeah. I mean, it's just like, I don't know the exact definition for it, but you know, if you think about the process of clicking things versus the process of pressing keybinds, it's just so, it's like infinitely more efficient. So I mean, you don't have to bind stuff, but if you are trying to improve, it's a great place to start for sure. Cold Snap as well. Yeah, I've been trying to think about Cold Snap versus Glacial Bulwark or whatever it's called. Glacial Bulwark, yeah. I've been trying to think about these because it's like interesting to think about, but I can't find a world where Cold Snap is better. Like 2 charges of your barrier gets value pretty much the entire game, because even if your barrier is off cooldown, it's essentially like dipping into, like right now, for example, if I had 1 barrier up, the cooldown of it is the same as if I didn't have it up. Like technically I just wouldn't have a barrier right now, a snap. I'd have to snap for a barrier. And then it comes back up. This is if I was playing cold snap. What was that, 30 seconds? Yeah. The recharge on it is just really aids, essentially. So it's like, they kind of increase the cooldown on it. Having 2 charges, even just for one go, right? Like, they're doing a go, and I'm taking heat. They break my shields. Even just having another one to bridge that cooldown, I'm taking more heat. Boom, 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 boom. It's like, I'm almost to a 3rd one now. Like, that's 3 barriers on one go. And that's kind of how you used mass shield a lot in retail. Like, you would kind of just use it as an extra barrier, more or less sometimes. So it feels really nice to have that ability still. But you lose out on some kind of cosmetic stuff like Frost Nova, Cone of Cold, and then you're also ignoring the fact that you can press Cold Snap like when you're kicked, so you could like snap block, like you lose that capability. But when you're low and you get kicked on Frost, like that's the mistake, right? The mistake is that you didn't, like, you misvalued the situation. You think going for a Frost school cast there was like a good idea. That's the problem. I feel like I never get kicked on Frost and die unless it's from 100% health. But in Midnight, that's kind of just like not gonna happen, right? Like you kind of can't 100-0 in a lockout, I don't think. Maybe you can, but this is just generally so much better, I think, anyways. Anyways, do we have any add-ons to track opposite team cooldowns? Nah. Pretty much the name of the game for, like, you know, let's say that being able to track enemy cooldowns is like the top commodity, right? The closest thing we have to that is being able to see when someone presses something. That's pretty much it. We can see when people press things. That's kind of like what we're allowed to do. Pet Nova on the hunt there. Meld this one. Glacial. Link. Alter. Ray. Displace. Well, or invis. DB. Oh yeah, there's that hunter around. It's gonna one-shot us. Pet Nova in that. Bye-bye, you're dead to the hunter. Is he? No, he's not. He's flying around. How much is Spellsteal? Spellsteal costs 52,500. So if we have 250,000 mana, how much is this 50? We can press spell steal 4.7 times. We can spell steal 4.7 times. Does that mean like taking this talent? Like, does that get it? Does that get it anywhere? Like, how close does taking this talent move us from being able to press an additional spell steal? 49, 49875. There's also an enchant that you can play to get 5% more mana. So 5% of 250,000 is 12.5. Okay. So you'd have 250 plus 12.5. Okay. 262.5. 262.5. And then what is spell steal now? 49875. Uh, 49875. 5.25 spell steals. So if you play the enchant and you play with mana confluence, you actually get an additional spell steal. Isn't that some shit? One, two, three, 4, 5. I wonder if with that regen though you still get 5, you know what I'm saying? Like, we kind of just did all the math assuming that... Oh wait, I'm not in combat either, so my shit is like way higher. Oh wait, no, I was in combat because I spell still mock. I don't know how mana regen works. Where the fuck do you even get that nowadays? Is that even a stat? Like, where's that stat? How can I see how much mana regen I have? Like, is that a thing? Alright, I'm gonna talent out of it. Duration of Brain Freeze actually might be kind of nice because Brain Freeze is kind of a hot commodity. And your only way to generate it is through... Frostbolt has a 31.5% chance through it. That's the only way you get it? Frost Firebolt has an additional 5% chance to grant Brain Freeze. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So really the challenge is getting that 6th one. That's like what you're playing. That's what you'd be playing this for. I don't know about it. It seems not good. Flurry feels really nice to press. What does PvP feel like with trinkets fixed? I am having a good day on the beta. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. The only time I did not have fun today was whenever someone queued tank specs for like an hour. So like every game I was just fighting prop paladin. And I was just miserable. But The gameplay loop feels pretty solid. I don't hate it. There is definitely a lot that's wrong, but I don't hate it. It's more like the duels. Yeah, I'd say. It feels pretty good. The 2 DR windows feels insane. It's like so weird. So like there, you can still use S Arena too, which I find very strange. I don't know. Should I play normal Blink into Sub Rogue? Probably yes. Using Orb to just get someone out of stealth nowadays feels kind of not good. He has the eye. I'm gonna get sapped though, is the problem. I should have had my water Ellie over here. I'm in combat now. Okay, nice. I have Giga damage. Maybe I can sheep this guy, this rogue. Okay, I'm gonna try to kill this guy late, I think. This DH as soon as Blur is over. Try to get this. Alright, let's see if we can kill him here now. Big Ray. He big meted it. It's fine, I have another one. Watch this. Let me CC this guy here for a sec. And use my second Ray. Which you can do bit that one. So yeah, Ray, Flurry, and Frozen Orb. These are your 3 best spells, for sure. So, Flurry, you have to think of it a little differently. It's not a spell that you just, like, press into other spells. Like, it's not like a prep global. It's like the damage global. Like, you Flurry, and it just does good damage. Like, really good damage. Ice Lance is very cosmetic right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even like putting any points into Ice Lance. It feels so bad. Maybe it's not good. What does Fingers of Frost do? Oh, I didn't queue. I'm gonna test the theory that we play. This is okay. I don't think we mind shatter damage, but it's Ice Lance damage that we don't care about. Shatter damage is like still fine though. It's like freezing there. And then we have 1 point down here. Blizzard, 8% chance to apply freezing. Or cone. I kind of don't mind the cone if the cone talent works on Ice Nova, basically, is the premise. Like, Fingers of Frost, who cares? Fingers of Frost, who cares? Consuming Brain Freeze has a chance to cause your next Ice Lance. Ew, Ice Lance. Let's ignore that. Also, Flurry and Frostbolt affect 1 additional target. This is only 15% in PvP, so it's like kind of bad. This just seems like the best build right now. Or pretty close to it at least. It's like just just ignore Ice Lance at all costs. Do you like tea? Yeah, I like tea. I mean, it's kind of like saying, you know, I don't like all tea. I've tasted some tea that I was like, what the hell? This is not the tea that I expected. But like sweet tea is good. I like those peace teas from like gas stations. Those are good. Obesity. I should try obesity. Okay. I'll get on that right now. Anyone trying to pay for my DoorDash? Question mark. Alright, here's the eyeball. DB him. Trinket blur, which is another walk. I'm gonna trinket to get this sheep. Nice. Okay. Trying to sheep this, but he's not in my line. Got it there. And then we alter this damage on me right now. We alter back here. And let's go for one more sheep here. Kill. Orb Blizzard, that's good damage. But he's out of the orb now, I think. Blurry? Yeah. Dude, when I get a brain freeze, I'm so excited because I'm like, oh my god, I can actually like do damage. Feels good to get brain freeze procs. Okay, Solth. Hello, mister. Kind of like normal blink into ret, but you. Where's my rogue? Guys, where's my rogue? I don't know. Kind of just like, I don't know about Snowdrift. How are they gonna do it? Are they gonna give me the 1v1, or is this a 2v1 situation? Also, who am I fighting if it's a 1v1? Like, is this the priest engaging in combat, or is this the priest staying away from combat? I don't know. I feel like dampening is good because I have 1 health bar as a frost mage. Like, I don't have heal block, so I'm not affected by losing healing. DB, ring, spell steal. He trinkets it, okay. I'll alter. Blizzard. Glacial. I don't mind if he kicks me here as long as he's like staying in my abilities here. Nice. Blink Ray. Send the pet over there. Comet, pet Nova. Easy. Eat up here. I used one ray there, and my unuse, and my trinket. Nosh said, my bad. All good, I'm getting 2 1v1s. Owning. Is this guy gonna play, or is he insistent on like staying on the ramp? Like that's a strat, like he wants to be on the ramp. I think that's just his strat. Okay. I mean, do I wait for trinket is the question? It's like, go in there with no trinket and a positioning that favors him, or wait 40 seconds and then just give him the positional advantage, but at least I have trinket to counterplay. And like using these to approach, I think is also bad. At least one of them. Okay. Let's approach now. He's kind of just stuck in this if I root him, right? Like he can't get out of that. And keep him here. Nice. I was able to get his silence too. Trick it and kick him. Biggest dam. Kill this thing, I guess. Send the pet in. I'm gonna alter back another shimmer. Peek him. Ray. Barrier here. Displace. Comet. Pet Nova. I have another Ray. Greater. Eating in stealth, by the way. Some insane tech. Let's go ahead and just dismiss this guy because he's got dots on him. Nova him. Meld that. And I'll Ray here in a sec. Hold on, Comet. Is he dead? Nice. Let's go. Good to catch your stream, brother. Good to have you here, Bricks. Double Ray is good. I like having 2. Better than having 1. Is the premise. Love the party frames. Yo, Snappa, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that so much, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the party frames don't look too bad, but it's kind of weird sometimes. Like they change colors on their own randomly. They're not perfect, but they're not super ugly. Additionally, when my healer is in CC or my DPS, I don't know. It just looks a little different than what I'm used to. Also, this comp looks really difficult. Let's see, how do we want to approach this opener? Okay. I'm just gonna send the Ray. Big damage. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Actually gonna try to fuck the shaman up here a little. Grounding. Meld that. Use one of my flurries to kill that. He hasn't popped any, like, he hasn't meta'd yet. Nice. Cap. Did I kill it in time? I don't think so. Right here. One more sheep. Ice wall. Did I get it? Nice. Got the glacial off. Trying to build damage for next go here. So I think I'm gonna hold on to this Comet Storm. Nice. Comet here. Orb. Blizzard. Crossfire Bolt, Resheep, Lance. Nice. Big Ray. It's like music to my ears. RM, 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 RM. RM feels pretty good in Midnight. I mean, if you're an RM fan, like, this feels pretty good. Like, I don't know. Don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but this feels pretty solid. Which is so strange, right? Because when you look at it, like Frost Mage right now, conceptually, you're like, oh, it has no heal block. It's just like, it's not viable in twos. Like, what? You can't play double DPS twos without heal block? What do you mean? But somehow it just works. I hope Asa is also viable. Yeah, I hope everything's viable. Frostbomb, is it worth for setups? I don't think so. I think as Frost Mage, you actually have a lot of spells. Like, you kind of have a lot of things that you already want to press. Adding another one seems maybe like it would start to feel really weird. I will say that it's only a 1.2 second cast. The damage sucks on it. Like, the reason why is because this spell is designed, like, for old Shatter. Kind of, like, in a sense. Like, Frostbomb never did a lot of damage without critting. When it crit, it did a lot. Now, with the way Shatter, like, Shatter doesn't really work the way it used to, it kind of just feels like the fact that you can't increase the crit chance on this spell just makes it feel really weird to pick. But, if they dispel it and you get the Brain Freeze, you're very happy. Like, that's a very worthwhile trade now. It used to be kind of bad, you know, you're like, oh, they dispelled the Frost Bomb and I got a Brain Freeze. Now you would prefer that outcome. Yo, Bricks, thank you for the 5 gifties. Let's go, baby. Oh, you know what? Because of that, look at this. Ad starts in 5 seconds. Snooze. Big snooze right there. Saved everyone. Just saved everybody. No, it's Naj, bro. You're 1v1ing Naj. Like, he won the role. He wants me, though. You got this, Mar. Damn, maybe not. It's looking grim. Oh, nice. This was crazy. Ooh, fuck. That kind of sucks. I mean, it's not really much you could have done from that perspective. But nice displace. Oh, the DFA actually makes the difference there. Because he actually had Naj in a position where he had no steps, I believe. DB. Trinket kick. That's tough. Sub has gouge? I kind of didn't even know that. Nice, he has a displace beacon. It's good that he leaves his altar over here, by the way. Very smart. Yep. Just nothing nice. Oh, big damage. Orb. Orb pumps. Oh, he stepped out. He's killing me and my pet. Love that for me. That was his meld. Sheep get kicked, DB. Oh, that was a really, really long range interrupt. Fuck. Dude, no. Wait, I'm in stealth and it killed me. I was kind of like trying to, what's the word, like push the limit? Like, oh, there's Predator's Wake. That's the literal one-shot ability. But if I do the hunt cancel thing, like where you kind of meld the hunt, like does it still kill you? The answer is yes, it does. Even if you meld Predator's Wake / like Greater Invisit, it does kill you still. Yeah, like if Frostbomb like did something related to shattering, could be better. Yeah, after they like make shattering matter more. But yeah, I mean you're right. They haven't really touched PvP talents. Like the PvP talents are all, they make no sense. You know, Fire has one that yeah, it's like the same thing with Ice Form, you know, it's like trying to modify an ability we don't even have. The pet controls on here are a bit buggy. There's Blur, nice. Dark 2. Okay. Okay. Drink it meld. Controlling this guy super well. I don't have Fire Blast. Normally I press Fire Blast in that situation. Nice. So I think the Predator's Wake thing is like, you hit the target, like you're the Demon Hunter, you press Predator's Wake, it charges to the target, and then it does like a decent chunk, and then you press like another spell, and then it's like a big AoE one shot, basically. So the reason it didn't kill me that time, even though I did the same thing, I did the Greater Invis to cancel the effect, but I displaced out of like AoE range, and that one worked. Greater Invis works like meld, it immunes it. This gets into like a very niche part, like this gets into like a very niche like mechanic of World of Warcraft, which is, it's just, I don't know, like Greater Invis kind of like doesn't follow the rules of WoW, kind of like same with Mass, like they're kind of weirdly unique in that way. Actually not Mass, like I'll show you here. So here he's hunting me, I trinket, and the goal is to meld as it's in the air, right? So I meld, and then normally when you get hit with the hunt, you get a debuff. So that's how you know that you successfully did it. So that one is for meld. That's like how meld works, right? Is something is like, you're not melding to cancel the cast. You're not interrupting their cast, because then they still have, they can just wait out the meld and then cast it again. The idea is that you want them to cast and consume the cast and then nullify it with meld. And then you can do it with greater invis too, but greater invis is not shadow meld. Like if a stormbolt is coming at you and you shadow meld, you'll not get stormbolted. If a stormbolt is coming at you and you greater invis it, you will still get stormbolted. But for some reason, greater invis works like a shadow meld into the hunt only. I think it's just the hunt. There might be more spells, but for the sake of what I'm pretty sure is true, unless someone can prove me wrong, I'm pretty sure it's just hunt. So then he does... Yeah, the Chaos Bolt is in the air and you greater invis while it's in the air, it will still hit you. So to use greater invis properly into that spell, you have to use it before it goes off to cancel, to have the cast drop, like as a target drop. Use it as a target drop into that. Because if it's still in the air, or if it's in the air and you use greater invis, it doesn't work like shadow meld like that. But if you melded it, it would work. So then he does it again here, right? So Predator's Wake, it's in the air, just press greater invis, but I still got hit by the hunt debuff because I think what happened was I'm raying, so I want to maximize the ray ticks. So I'm like I'm waiting for the cast to complete. There it goes. But I still have one more ray, like one more tick, breakpoint. And then I press displace and invis at the same time, which moves my character like back towards him, which means the impact hit first before the greater went off. So it fucked me up there in that specific example. But I still avoided the damage because I ranged him. Like, I think the initial hit me. So the initial hit of Predator's Wake is actually not the big one shot. It's this following thing. Like that following animation seems to be what kills you. Because Predator's Wake is just the upgraded version of the hunt, right? Yeah. And then there's like a big explosion afterwards. So that's a shattered Pet Nova Comet right here, by the way. So let's see. 20 stacks of freezing. Comet Storm. Pet Nova. 40% health. 17% health. I believe that's all the comet ticks. Yeah. To 14. So it did pretty good, damn. 25%. It's like alright. It's assuming every tick hits too though, right? Devour has more mobility. Yeah, I think so. They have I forget what it's called, but the dash. It's not like Fell Rush, it's like instant. Like they instantly evaporate to wherever their mouse is. Well, this is not looking too fair. Because they have 2 players. And we have more than that. We have 3. Okay. Fuck, he baited out my meld. Okay, nice. Ate the kick. Full stacks of freezing on him. Let's go get some CC now. Should be able to get the feared. Didn't get it though. Okay. Got dark. Trying to get this poly. Got it. I'm gonna get one shot here, so I just block. Come out. My last sheep. I guess our priest just doesn't have fear. Earlier. Oh wait, right. I was like, I hate. That's one of the reasons I hate having nameplates like on the thing. This pally is avoiding CC quite well. There we go. DB sheep. Drop the orb here. Yeah, we got bubble. Just gonna hold on to these target drops for now. Healer's over there. I don't know if Paladin still has an interrupt. I think he does. Yeah. He got the lay on the hands off. I don't miss my comment. I knew I shouldn't have used it there. If I could drop that. Except it doesn't matter. Forgot. We can get this guy stacked up. Damn it. After all that work, finally got some CC, and we just overlap CC. Trinkets. This guy's not healing. Alright. Just heal me, bro. And press fear once. Press fear once. One time. We actually are gonna get 2v3 or what? No, I haven't seen damage here. Is he gonna fear this one? This is insane. He's actually going to, right? No, they're alive, dude. That's nasty. Spell stealing, hunt, melt. Nice, full sheep. It's full health. What? Nice. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's playing fear. I'm blocking that. I already know about it. The one shot, dude. Nice. No, there's full sheep TR. PI's me though. Just gonna pump. I have precog. Oh. Thought we were going there. He holy fired him, actually. He's holy firing the healer. It's actually me and Naj. We're in a 2v. We're in a 2v3 right now. Yeah, I agree. Wait, sure. Nice. Biggest damn there, yeah. Then finally. Blurry, Ray, Orb, Glacial, Hand. Frostfire, Bolt, Shatter, Comet, Blizz. Lance. Flurry, big damn. It is, yes. Flurry is very real. He's using weak auras? I'm not using weak auras, no. PvP fixed on beta? Yeah, it is. Like, I'm somewhere in between. I just think it's not quite there yet for me. Like, I've been having fun all day. Like, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours and I'm not even really fatigued, you know? It's like, I've been having fun. I'm enjoying myself. But like, there's some issues that I can't quite get over. So it's not all bad and it's just not all good. I'm just simply like in between. It's not quite there yet for me, but it's like still, I don't hate it. Like I'm having fun. How's it been? It's been good. Which issues? Like, I guess you could just categorize it into like, there's some UI issues that I don't like, and then there's some, like, we'll call it class design issues, but really what I mean by that is just Fire Mage feels like overpruned. Frost Mage feels like it has a lot of buttons, but only one of them is like super meaningful, so it kind of feels like you're just doing nothing. So that's like tuning, right? But it's kind of hard to categorize it then. So we'll say tuning, class, like tuning for Frost, and a little bit for Fire. And then it's like Fire Mage design is bad. It's right now, it's combust, 50 seconds cooldown, or sorry, 1 minute cooldown, you combust, you're happy for 10 seconds. And then also you're kind of not even that happy because sometimes you don't run out of Fire Blast on Fire and sometimes you do. It's literally RNG on your busts, which feels really bad. It's like, oh, I had a bad RNG bust. I didn't reset all my Fire Blast charges every pyro. It's like, okay, well, I'll try again next minute. And during that downtime, you're literally doing nothing. I don't exaggerate that. You're doing nothing. So I think for Fire, they could buff Fireball if they wanted to keep the playstyle the same but make it viable. They could buff Fireball or just take it a different direction. For Frost, the tuning, like I said, feels a little weird. Like Ice Lance being cosmetic spell feels weird. Flurry, like doing damage feels kind of nice. Orb doing damage again feels kind of nice. Glacial feels completely lackluster, and then Ray is just like a beam of death. So it feels like priorities are a bit shifted on Frost in a way that feels kind of weird. I think Arcane needs like the Bible. I'm not sure about that spec. I think Jesus Christ has to literally save that spec. And then UI stuff is like mainly when I'm in an arena match and I see this. I see this when I target someone. Like, I can't play the game that way. Like, it dazes me when I see this many buffs and debuffs. Like, it just puts me in a daze. And interrupts. When I fight a DK right now, for example, this DK has an interrupt on a 12-second cooldown, which I can't see. Like, I don't know. I've never had to play without an Omnibar. I'm not like one of those old school tournament players who's like, I was faking kicks when I had to look at the wind shear animation. It's like, to me, like the street cred, or just like theory wise, like that being a skill, like being able to juke kicks without being able to track kicks as a skill, I think is like a really unfun skill to introduce to the game at this point, but I'm sure I'll adapt to it eventually. Those are about all my issues with Midnight, I think. Good thing Jesus is an arcane mage. I think I got most of my points across. It was in a very rambly fashion, but no eyeball. There's the eyeball. He doesn't want to come out. Okay. Mage gets the sap for free here, probs. Invis, I guess. Nice. That guy's lagging out. Meld. Orb. Altar. Close it. I want to keep him in the orb, actually. Use both flurries here. Can make an ice wall here as well. Break it. Cancel this. I know he wants to hunt, so I'm looking to greater invisit maybe. This guy's just done. It's probably wrong to consume this fingers instead of fishing for brain freeze. There's Bob. Find your content very informative and tolerable. Keep up the great work. I'm glad that my stream is tolerable. That's good. Rogue Mage 2s. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see our win rate today. I think it would be pretty gross. How many have we lost? Don't think any. Crank that Meteor Fire build? Yeah, I don't know about that. I did try some fire earlier, but I was very disappointed. It just tilted me. You can use S Arena, but no other add-ons. I'm not really sure. I'm using better Blizz frames, better Blizz plates, and S Arena. Those are my only add-ons. I'm using better Blizz frames for like a couple things, I guess, like the dark mode, mainly like cosmetic things. Better Blizz plates. I kind of can't stand the big fat ones that they're giving you. So you can use, apparently you can use better Blizz plates to get the pre-midnight nameplate look, so I'm doing that. And then that's about it, I guess, right? And then S Arena for some reason works, but it's like the DRs are not the right icons. Like stun DR is the swivel, like swivelly, like concussive shot looking thing, and then poly DR is like the sands of time looking icon. And then yeah, I don't know, it's like weird. Not sure there's a way to change that. Diminish. Basing? That's kind of cool. I mean, I hate it, but it's cool. So I guess you'll still be able to use this at midnight. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I'm playing midnight right now and I'm using it, right? Yeah. Yeah, Meteor bug, or sorry, not Meteor. I read like two things at once. The trinket bug being fixed has been very, very nice, I must say. I feel like today is my first real day of playing midnight. Right back, guys. I'm gonna get some water. I feel like my throat. I've been talking all day today. I haven't hydrated enough. Double Devour Holy Priest versus RMD. Wait, what? How did I end up right there? That's so weird. Trying to get PI. Oh, I'm not playing Reflection. I forgot I changed. Oh, nice stop. Wait, did I miss time that? Like drastically too? I don't have arena counterspell macros yet. Step kick. Have no dam right now. Getting no procs. Frozen Orb top damage. There's no pets in the arena. Frozen Orb does crank, man. I mean, crank in a sense, right? Like, in a sense. What that one hit for? So Shadow Strike for 31,000. Unseen Blade and Lash. Macabre. Secret Tech 36k, 38k, 39. Eviscerate 31. Do you think Arcane is playable in Midnight Arenas? Not that I've seen so far. I think Arcane looks very questionable. I mean, playable is like, you know, you could play anything, but like there's good matchups, there's bad matchups. You can play Arcane, and if you fight the right things, you're gonna have a good time. If you fight like Death Knights, you're kind of sad. You're big sad actually, but you're already sad on the other specs too, so it's just like you're kind of more sad in a sense. I don't know. Took a shuff, 3 out of 6. Oh shit, let me queue. Damn, he got one. Fuck. Nosh took a shuffle. So we're kind of sitting here with our with our thingy thing in our hand a little bit. Netherflux still a talent midnight. I'm gonna just be honest. Like I haven't played Arcane. Like I'm not even sure what you do to be efficient on Arcane right now. That's how little interest I have in the spec. Arma. Made a dick. Glacial. Alter, Ray, Blink. Vomit. Take this. Bring my pet a little closer. Alter back. Oh, whoa. That frostbolt hit him really hard. What the hell? Oh, no, it didn't. That ice wall. Good one. I don't know what did all the damage right there. That was weird. Did his BM fall? Is he playing a BM? No. We will keep you company while Naj goes to Shufftown. Alright, fair. Alright, Mark. Let's see. Okay, we've been spamming arenas today. We're kind of just building up energy while we're waiting on Naj to get down the shelves. We're just recouping, reviving. That's a word, reviving. Now would be a great time for a question and answer type like conversation. If anyone has any interesting topics. We've had a lot of interesting topics today. Like, I mean, you know, we talked about so many Frost talents. But I really do like this build that we came up with here. I think it's probably pretty solid. It leans into what Frost is good at, pretty much. What's up, Brennan? Doing good. Hristo. Demo gonna be the meta. Demo seems really busted. Let me log over and show you guys something real quick about Demo. I'm not gonna like actually play this spec, but I want to show you. It's the only other class I've made on here, but check this shit out. Ice walling MFers. X. Demo disgust. Yeah, pretty much. So let's take a second to just look at the cooldown of this spell. So we have Call Thellord. That's gonna stun some shit sometimes. You have 30-yard range coil now. So coil is no longer like 15 or whatever, it's 30. That's very annoying to get used to. Then additionally, you have Axe Toss, which is a 30-second cooldown, I believe. And then you have Howl on a 15-second cooldown. So you have Howl for every DR window. For every single time Howl is off DR, or sorry, off cooldown, you can press it and know that it will be a full Howl. Like, you can just full Howl people off DR. AoE, the whole team. Every 15. Because I'm pretty sure the DR window went from 16 to 18. So there might be 1 second that you have to wait for it. I'm not sure. And let me guess, you guys thought I was done. No, you have this guy right here. You press it, he kicks him, it summons this fucking guy, and then you just have a kick. Now, you just have a kick. For 2 minutes. Grimoire Fell Ravager is transformed into Spell Lock. You just have kick and howl and coil and axe toss and reflect and 2 gateway charges and port and packed in wall and trinket. And this, some people might overlook this. You have your slow still. Like, that is huge. Like, Mage lost their slow. Like, you don't have slow anymore as a spell. You still have your 40-yard range instant slow as a warlock. Like, you have so much, man. You have so much utility. It's crazy. Like, yo, Whaler was good. Seems fair and balanced. Of course. And stone. True. Don't you have 2 charges of Healthstone? Wait, don't you also have 2 charges of Healthstone? I'm pretty sure you have 2 charges. Yeah. You have 3? Wait, what? How do you get the 3rd one? Summon dogs is instant? That's true. I noticed that as well. The only things you have to cast are Tyrant, Hand, and Shadowbolt. Excuse me, sorry. Yo, what's up, Brett? Is there a way to get any kind of transmog on here? Like, just get any pieces of gear that aren't the ones I'm wearing? Marks of Honor. We can use these Marks of Honor on old PvP sets. Thoughts? $42? What has a really good looking set? Probably Legion. I think Legion had good sets for Mage. Where do I go to buy Legion PvP gear? Panda? Is it Panda? I don't think. Dal? Is the port like over here or something? Founder's Point. Assuming that's the new place. Dorn. Orbos, Borealis. Caverns. Why do I feel like Caverns has cool shit? Season 1 TBC in Area 52. Legion Dow, use your toy. Oh, true. I mean, I'm not on my account, is the thing, right? I mean, it's my account, but it's like it's not like it's a beta, it's a PTR. I don't know. It's like you don't have everything that you have. Cool. Maybe he's... You know what I thought of when you said that? It's that guy on Chainsaw Man who goes like this. What are you guys talking about? I wouldn't listen to what they have to say. Just Whaler. It's just Whaler, bro. It's just like a Giga Chad, like, rank 1, like, killing in life, you know, just like great guy all around. I wouldn't listen to him. Warrior. Just trying to avoid this hunter. Yeah, got him. In DB. Ring. Comment here into Ray. Like I was really committing to that, sitting on that trap. Funny. Blizzard Orb, Glacial. And then double flurry here over Ice Lance. Yep, big damn, big damn. Look at that, dude. I mean, it's hitting pets in this instance. But Orb cranks, man. AWC jacket Whaler. Dude. So proud of Whaler, man. But also hate that guy. Could have been us. Could have been us, man. Wasn't destined to be, though. I hate this menu. Can I just get the eye without the menu? Can we stop giving me quests? Thank you. Okay. It's like over here, right? I believe. Gladiators, Quartermaster. Yeah, here it is. A 3v3 match. BM Devour Holy Priest versus RMP. What kind of RMP? Holy RMP? Holy Frost sub? I didn't even look at all the holy changes. Palm healing has a chance to upgrade your flash to benediction. Healing him for 30% more. Cosmic Ripple, huh? Really? That's what we decided to lean into with Cosmic Ripple. Okay. Okay. Let's go Mass Invis, zoom out, walk forward, cast Poly, got kicked, DB, ring, badge, orb, ray, double blizzard here, glacial increase for the YOLO swag 420. Him. Killing him. YOLO swag 420ing on this priest right now. Okay, nice. Casting polymorph. Ray. Shimmer. Is he dead? Oh, turtle. Nova this guy here. Let's do an ice wall on this thing. Nice. Kill. Oh my god, yes! What? Kill him! Guardian proc. Glacial. Block this. Dragon's breath. Poly. Come on. Got him. Oh shit. Nice. Oh, wait, he's not dead. Kill. Wait, he is dead. What? He wasn't dead. Nice. That was a pretty good game though. How's fire feel in PvP? Kind of lackluster. Oh, nice. I'm a frost mage too. It's definitely the one. Oh, weapons. Do you sell me? I don't remember that vendor in Legion, although I didn't play Legion, so. Yuck, this UI. I mean, I've kind of been able to create something that I can stand looking at personally, but it's far from perfect for sure. There's a lot of things that I have to deal with rather than it just being the way I want it. Ardred, BM Hunter, Red Paladin. Should be able to get that. Nice. Big Ray. Pretty nice wall here. No, I got interrupted. I'll sheep the other guy. Nice. Alter back here. Sheep on this guy. Double flurry. Cast a glacial. Melding. Invising. Take that cyclone. I can create a nice wall here, I think. No, I couldn't actually. That's not how that ability works. Ray? Hopefully you can keep me up here. I block. We got turtle. Nice. Block and turtle for my second ray. Okay. What if I just try to... I want to get an orb on the hunter, but I wasn't able to. Glacial here. I would like to sheep this actually for Master Shepherd bonus. There we go. Magic bops though. Alright, I think that's their last line of defense. Barrier. Oh, dude, what? My barrier never went off. Sorry, I need my add-ons. Oh god, I can't wait to play Shuffle with like all these healers who are just gonna like be like, dude, I don't know what I'm doing because I can't see anything. It's gonna be great. I can't wait. Also, this hunter did 4 million damage compared to everyone else's 2 million, which is a bit interesting. That'll be me. Can't wait. Healing is gonna be pretty hard then, huh? Man, there's no good staff. Like, what are these options? $5,400 gold to save that, by the way. There we go. Now we're looking dapper. Slightly more playable transmog there. Okay, we need to be a little bit more careful of this BM hunter. This guy fucks me up. Okay. Unlucky. I think we just block. I don't think either of them have trinkets, which is slightly interesting. Block. Yeah, I want to... Nice, that's turtle. Another frost lockout is great. It's exactly what I wanted to happen. Holy. That is a sketchy matchup, dude. Between the bubbles, the magic bops, the turtles, the trinkets that we can't even see if they're playing or not, because it's like giving us a weird flag icon. Super sketch. How'd a breeze look? Honestly, pretty strong. Get you back in rank 1 shape. Which spec? I think Disc Priest. I feel like when I fight a Disc Priest, I can't kill anything. Their shields are like pretty impressive. They also have like Shadow Mend again or something. Like, I don't know. I've seen people press Shadow Mend. I don't know too much about it, but it's annoying to fight. But only kinda. I don't know. It's like only kind of annoying. Another BM hunter. Boomkin. I guess the third isn't gonna join, which kind of sucks. You just let them rogue druid it. Hope they're having fun. Looks like they lived. That's why this guy's doing so much fucking damage. He's playing human, and then he's not playing... He's playing 2 on use trinket, or 2 DPS trinkets. Doing so much damage. I feel like this is like actually technically the correct placement of these abilities. Something like that. Like in importance, I guess. Maybe not though. Not sure how much 311 intellect is really. Like how much is 311 intellect? Is that a billion intellect or is that like... It's kind of double what we... Or it's like half of what we have base. You're getting a third of your intellect. Hmm. It's pretty good. It's a non-zero amount, that's for sure. Kind of getting tired because the queue times have slowed down a little. Sorry, Hayden, I just saw your message there on YouTube. Yeah, I think it is the series at least. There we go. You know what would be fun right now is war games. AKA, if anyone is watching and has beta access and has a player who could potentially queue into me and Naj, that would be lit. Redemption time. Redemption time. All right. What are we redeeming? I'm gonna just play like the War Within, where I minimize damage taken. I'm gonna play Drift too. Trying to maximize time in stealth, basically, to hope Naj finds someone. Fuck it, dude. Where's this rogue? There it is. This is insane for us. Kill. Is he gonna kick the glacial? Okay, I need to minimize damage taken here. Okay. Nice. Rang that. Trying to stun this guy now. Oh yeah, it doesn't. Like kind of bugged. Nice. Big orb. Go. Jeeping this. No, yeah, okay. Bestial. My guy's struggling, it looks like. Levels are so aids. It's hard because I can't make my friendly nameplates shorter. That's something I'm very not used to UI-wise, but I was able to adapt to it this game for the most part. Dude, this fucking hunter cranks, man. ball here a little. Nice, can DB that. Blizzard is actually a good global to get off here. Damn. Actually knew to kick it. I have insane damage. No, this feigned death, dude. Okay, I'm still cranking. Nice. Kick him. Blizzard. Don't have arena macros. Had to switch target real quick to kick him right there. Kill. Sheeping? Because he has to come out to heal. Nice. Kill. Is that big debuffs? Nope, this is all default. Wait. No. Why did you bug out? Never mind, we're good. Sheesh. It's into BM though. I don't really trust that. I don't really trust that damage meter. And by that I mean I don't trust that as, you know, you're not changing your build to play more into orb because you see that, like, you see this 25% and you're like, ooh, on my top damaging spell. But it's like Blizzard, a little bit of Blizzard damage there. I think that Frostball damage actually counts for the glacial damage too. I'm not sure though. That 20% on Ray is also like super enticing. Orb CDR. Wait, hold up. Am I cooking? Shatter damage. Ew. Okay. Brain freeze. That's kind of nice. Gaining brain freeze or like consuming it though? 25%. I'm not convinced, unfortunately. Damn, this is like kind of a super dead talent on Frost. Unless like this pyro crits. But like, this one's nice though. Just like, how much am I getting by playing? I think the instant frost bolts, they're good. Should I try a couple games of this? I'm like not convinced that it's irrelevant. I'm also not convinced that it's good. I can't tell. I'm pretty sure it's not good, but I need to verify it. Does this give me 2, by the way? Because if so, that's a lot of slows. I think it's a 27-inch. Hello? Where's my mirror? Oh, while in combat. Oh, one sec. Never mind, we're good. Yo, I don't have my cancel aura like I do on retail. There we go. Alright, we were trying to test something. I need a training dummy would be the best way, but I could just ask this kind soul maybe. Or this one. Let's just network. Hi. Can I test something? It doesn't cast. Okay, so that sucks. I mean, these are not bad. Alright, let's duel Naj. A duel against a sub-rogue is just so much, like, around the cloak. Dude, I'm so bad. Fuck. You have to block for value against sub. Like, I need to... No, actually, I got his trinket. I'm not playing Reflection. That's what it was, actually. Okay. I learned something. That's annoying. I hate having to change that so often into different stuff. Fuck, I want to read the one, but I just have no blocks. Why don't debuffs have borders? Like, that just bothers me so much. There's just too many things here, man. Fuck, we gotta clean that up, please. Blizzard. Please, man. Litter cat. I feel like a feral I could probably be okay. Like, Q. Pop. Need to fix this snowdrift situation on my bars as well. It needs a dedicated spot. It's too annoying having to switch it around all the time. Well, we have 3 ice walls here, so how about right there? Fuck, I don't know. I kind of like ice wall being literally right there. What about here? I don't know why I feel like this kind of works for me mentally. Kind of liked. We'll do Shift S, even though I really am not used to that. But he already flared. 20% DR. Pulling us onto the ramp. It's actually smart because like now we don't have a pillar to line the hunter. But I can make one maybe. I don't know. Let's just fucking make one. Got the ray. Altar up there. Also, that was kind of weird, but also like not. Just maybe not the most ideal placement, but seems to be alright. Got to press my badge. Let's just assume he doesn't have an interrupt here. Not a good assumption. Okay. Sleeping hunter here. Sleeping? Dude, it's not the right target, bro. So I just choked. That's cool. No food either. I think it's sheared. Cheap. Ring for the pets. Glacial. Hopefully that's enough. Yeah, let's comment this guy. Altar. Grounds. See how much damage this Frostbolt does. That was like pretty much 0, I believe. Yeah, let's try again. So this game was just very awkward. Because I was normal blink with reflection, which in arena just feels so weird. It's really good in duels, but I'm just really bad either. It's one of two things. I'm either really bad at the playstyle, like haven't adapted to it yet, or it's just not good. Like, I think just the control that you have with Shimmer, with Spatial, is just still dominant over the increased tempo value of normal blink with Spatial. I don't know. Okay. I have like all my buttons. Want to send one? Let's ask for consent here. Hate this, by the way. Hate. Let's try this on for size. Alright. Frost. Another Frost Mage. You know what I need? That I'm surprised I haven't added yet? Is, these. Damn, Nosh got right the fuck in there, dude. Trying to purge. Damn, my wall didn't go. Frozen orb, huh? Always up there. Has Naj said much about sub at all? I've got a mate who plays Mage and was curious if there's any read on how viable RM2s is for Midnight. I think it looks very viable from what I've played today. Today has been the first day of like real Midnight testing in my eyes, because this is the most up-to-date version. Like, we're level 90 with full gear, enchants, everything, and the bug is fixed, so now we can play actual arenas. And it feels pretty good. Altar here. Let's go ahead and just trinket. Try to create a little blender. There's the stun. He'll trinket kick me. I mean, it's like, probably he will. Glacial blink. And then I could just kill him here with Ray, but I want to get him a bit lower. I can use spells while I'm here. Okay, nice. Kick Frost. DB into Sheep. We have Master Shepherd. Let's go ahead and Blizzard ourselves. It's just good. Glacial in a sec. Drop our target. Go ahead and send a block. That was his enraged. So I think he'll start taking damage here in a sec. I can create a pretty big go very soon, so I'm just gonna delay for a sec. Give myself precog here with counterspell. Actually cannot. Nice, he preed himself kind of for me. On use orb. No drift. Glacial. Ray. That was a crazy go right there. My shimmer like bugged out, but whew. That was a stars aligned to go. Love to see that. That actually looked like a fun duel. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like it's pretty fun. Who is this guy? I have names off. It's the Demo Warlock. Okay. $30-yard coil, huh? Act? Yeah, fuck, I shouldn't have went. He just walled. Yeah, I think we're looking good. We're in a good spot here. I don't want to trinket knowing he has axe toss, basically, is the premise there. Oh, it doesn't work because tough. Okay, we made the duel a lot harder on ourselves now. Still landed an interrupt there. Not the end of the world as we know it. Gonna stun him. Root his pet. It went off. Now we shimmer away from the pet because I'm pretty sure you can still kind of like axe toss from that range. I'm gonna not trinket this because if I do, I'll win. Okay. Yeah, we can like save the cooldown for another duel. Yeah, so they have a counter spell and long range coil. Long range coil just makes coil so much harder to meld because it's so much less telegraphed now. Which I hate. Hate that for us mage folk. Thonar? What's a Thonar? A boom chicken. Alright, Mr. Boom Chicken. Let's get this shit. Also, like, respect points because you didn't go and stealth. But then you outplayed me, so respect. How will you choose to open? Separate the pet in case root beam and get some water bowl value. Okay, let's go ahead and just DB alter. Stun. I think that's the best course. And then we'll give him the option to trinket beam here if he wants to. But he did not choose to. What about here? Beam? Nope. You will tank. You've decided. Let's go ahead and not trinket counterspell these because it's kind of weird. I think it's just Ray. He's just dead, right? Unless smelled. Yeah. A live server question. I have a ton of boxes from my lock. Thinking of sending them to my mage. If I'm starting this late in the season for Blitz, is Fire or Frost the play? I know Fire is strong, but is Frost still better for Blitz? I don't think there is like a better or... I mean, so I'll also preface this by saying I haven't played a single Blitz this season. But just knowing like World of Warcraft, like Frost is not better than Fire, but Frost is like still good usually in a battleground environment. Like Fire is just a better class right now, but both are viable for sure. Like I haven't looked at the leaderboards for CR, but I would put money on Frost and Fire not being like too far away from each other in CR. Like at the highest end. Okay, my invis is ending. Let's kind of park the pet here and send a mass invis because the pet doesn't get hit by the mass, so we kind of bait him out with it maybe. Like maybe they think I'm running right there and they try to AoE me out or some shit. Nope. Okay, so see how they open? Usually with a silence. A stun into a silence, I'm guessing. Okay. Big orb. Kill. Okay. I'm gonna trinket altar back and just kite super far. Drop a ring here as well. Nice. Kick this shit. Nice, got it. Playing super defensive here. I think Notch has a stun for this guy in a sec, and then we just win. Yep, right here. Right? Yep, nice. Had to play this like kind of defensive. That was an insane interrupt for him. It is. Nice. Orb in a sec. Blizzard. That should just be enough. Frost is just different delivery of damage in retail at the moment, at least to me. Frost is good for more disruption and blitz, more cleave. Yeah, that seems like a pretty fair analysis. Dane. Been no brew. Did we want to duel him? Did we already duel this guy? We did, right? We did, yeah. Slash hug. He gave me a good whisper. Big fan of the random combust procs. I mean, small correction. It's random hypothermia procs. Because like the random bus procs went away. That used to be the time anomaly, I believe it was called. I mean, are we doing this shit, bro? Are we having a Frost v Frost duel right now? Is anomaly? Yeah. Nice. Full clean. It's like alright to kill. I don't know. Damn, I fucking didn't mean to. No, he got a Q, I think. No, he just forfeited. Honestly, this playlist is kind of pissing me off. How come the switch to Frost just feeling better now after the update? Yeah, kinda. I mean, Fire still feels good. I haven't really given it much of an effort because I find Frost so fun that I value just spam queuing and getting better at Frost more important than like taking some of this time to test Fire as well. I don't know. Fire on here kind of... I'm just like... not super fond of it. Just from the bit I have played when the beta was scuffed. It is fun. But it's just too scuffed. Like, I don't know. It feels like they're about to do an update on it too. Like, people have been complaining about Fire Mage and how barren it feels. So it just kind of feels pointless to play it right now. The bust is nice, but that is it. There are other things in the game, and you don't always win an arena match in one bust. So you gotta look at it like Fire Mage is like a 3 bust. Like a full game, playing a full game of Fire Mage is like, I don't know, 3 busts in duration, kind of, realistically speaking. Which means you have like, so much time, like downtime, just doing nothing. Let's do DB Sheep here. Done Blizzard first, and then we'll on-use Orb. And we'll just spam our flurries here. The IBFs. Let's do Barrier. And then let's just do an Ice Wall, honestly. And let's alter in a sec here. Word him. Let's just go ahead and eat an interrupt here. Or just be able to cast. I'm just going until I get interrupted. And then we sheep and maybe he Lich Borns it, basically. But he did not. Now we can recover a little bit, thankfully, because he's Frost. There's the AMS. Let's go ahead and get the Frost Kick out. And then we can DB. And then let's spray. We'll grip it late. Yep. But we got most of the damage off, so it's fine. And then there's no kick right now, I believe. I'm not actually sure though, so I'll go for a stun. And then ray into that. But he's not stunned. But he's dead. Frosty K seems... That guy was all over me, but it's just doing no damn. Like, that's how an Unholy DK duel feels, but instead of being fine the whole time, I'm like urgently dying. I don't understand what that means, Dixie. What about like the highest CR as Frost and the highest CR as Fire? Like, what is the ceiling that both of them are capable of achieving in Blitz? That's like what's important. Because if you can reach that ceiling as both specs, then both are equally viable. In my eyes. Gun viz here. Nice. I think ring on pets is pretty solid here. And then let's go for instant cast damage basically because the mage can just come out here. Also, I'm going to check it very aggressively. Mage blocks. Okay, fuck yeah. Kill the mage. Great. Let's maybe eat a frost interrupt here. I don't know, dude. I'm just dropping me. I don't have any instants right now, so let's block. Mage is dead. The Naj. And then I can get a ray off here in a second. Hunter. If he stuns him. There it is. Ray. And he's dead. You just can't see it. Yeah. Okay. Something I'm learning, I think. Like, these games feel pretty good, but I think they could be cleaner, basically. And I think that's involved about my ray usage. Like, I think that's how we fix it. I do value this spell very highly, so it's like I don't want to press it until I know it's guaranteed. And usually at the start of the game, it's not very guaranteed. Like, Mage is in stealth, you know, he could be anywhere. It could just come out and CS you. It's like pressing it there feels bad. So I start with instant damage. And then, like, once the Mage comes out, I think that's where you just have to send a ray. And then you either get kicked on it or you don't. But either way, you just kind of like need to show up right there and get that interaction exchanged. Because then you have the second ray coming, and that's probably going to be the lethal one in like a double DPS setup. Because like the whole game I just had to hold on to my ray, and it's like I just have to press one of them, you know. It is 11:33 p.m. Blue. What does that mean? You know, this beta is actually kind of laggy. Like, I'm getting frame drops, like really bad frame drops. Heard like putting this on 98 helps. This guy looks interesting to do. Okay. He's already blade storming his pet. What's the best opener here? See if he packs. Unused orb. Everything. Doesn't get cleaved by that. Glacial. Kicked him instead. Now I can't reflex. Yep, there's that. That's fine. I'll go ahead and barrier. Not alter yet. I want him to commit a little bit more. I can survive this pretty easily. Okay, nice. Glacial. Trinket CS him. Ray. Here comes the coil. I don't know when it's coming though. Reflects. I have altar up, so no concerns. Kick him. Oh, you faked him. Okay, I'm gonna go for a stun on him. Yep. Nice, he trinketed. I didn't commit my ray though, which is insane. Sell this. Ring. I did drop his target and he did it on the water alley. Insane. Barrier. I think I got coiled, yeah. Yeah. Slightly annoying. Does he have reflect? Do I need to block? Okay, wall, block. Perfect. Perfect time. Tyrant. It's gonna be tough because I think he has CC for me. I think we just need to eat this interrupt or whatever is gonna happen here. Or he's just gonna tank the ray. Deal the reflect. Plummet. Glacial through. Block, block, block. I won. Nice. Aeghis has defeated DJ Arcade. Good though. Midnight beta warning. Double BM hunter, dude. Is fire high skill cap now? Depends on how you look at it, really. I would say no. But if you were to argue that it was high skill cap, the argument would be that because you're a hit and run class, like you bust and then when your bust is over, you have to wait till your next one. Playing that downtime where you are not capable of counter pressuring can be very challenging to navigate. Two flares. Forgot my pet was not on stealth with me. I'm looking for him, but double BM, I know, man. It's like, what the hell? I need to remember to like block high, kind of. Like, we just need to block the cooldowns. That's pretty much it. Okay, am I dead? Okay, I'm just gonna Ray right away. Okay, nice. DB, let's get some more options here. Maybe another kick or something. Oh nice, I just got a sheep, so smug. Let's get a Ray. Oh, this worked out very nicely for us. Drop a thing here. Nice. I would like to Ray this guy in a sec. Right here. Trinket. Okay, let's go this guy now. Barrier here. Nice. Try to let that sit best I can. Baked him. Cheap. Pets. Hate those. It's on the pets. Defensive global. Crossbow here. Another crossbow. Turtles. Cancelled it to kill. Take that. Mage is like pumping, dude. Holy. Try a couple fire. Games are going very well, like tempo wise, but kind of just want to see what happens if I just one shot. Just like pull out some one shots, maybe. Let's try to duel this guy's fire, I guess. I don't have a trinket right now. I don't know. Nice, target drop that. Can actually sit this stealth too randomly. Holy. It's kind of clean. That was clean by me. Hard to explain what just happened if you didn't see it, but it's really hard to see. So, no overblowing it. Oh my god, I'm bad. I don't have cancel altar bound on fire, dude. Oh! Like, see how AIDS fire is, dude? Like, obviously I lost because of a utility related issue, not because of a fire issue, but like how you have to play it, like the downtime, I mean. The downtime is just so AIDS to like navigate. Cause that's how little you do. Like, you do that little damage that you have to play so like elusive is a good word for it, but it's kind of just like not a fun play style. Shadow Priest looks pretty solid because they have like the tentacle slap thing, which looks cool, and like the dots actually pump. I think that's the main part, is like the dots actually kind of are scary to have on you. Dude, I've been enjoying Frost Mage, though. Fire, I have a disdain for right now, but Arcane, I have something much greater than disdain. I've been telling everyone today that Arcane Mage needs Jesus. Oh, really? Yeah, I think I understand, like... I don't even know. Let's just go in and press combust. Just double fire blast, on use, combust. Meteor, trinket, altar, kill. Wall. No skin, kill this guy. Not skinning. Walls instead. This guy's walls over, kill him. Damn, I used counterspell there too. I don't know. Nice skill. Fireball. Ropes are available. Guess we just let Caw get procced here. Like, look at this. Now, what am I supposed to do? Okay, let me fireball. Okay, well, now I've stunned them, so a bit different. But... it's like fire looks good when the games are less than 1 minute. Like, it doesn't take 2 busts to win. Or it's like 2 is the max, kind of. I don't know. The downtime is just so annoying. Change my Mog? I mean, bro, I'm on beta. I don't have any Mogs. I literally flew to Legion Dalaran to buy this. This is as clean as I'm gonna look here on this beta. I'll probably try Arcane Mage tomorrow. I'll give it a try. Fuck it. You know what I bet feels terrible right now? Mage Healer. Or maybe it's insane. I just can't see it beating like BM. Or Unholy DK. Those classes are crazy. PvP with like add-ons? I mean, the no add-ons part sucks. There's a lot that happened in Midnight besides the add-ons. Like, the add-ons are a part of it, but I'm also just trying to learn like the environment, you know, like what classes are good, what classes have, what classes are capable of doing. I really hate that Demo Lock has spell interrupts. It's so annoying. And also the long range coil is really tough. SP has no stun. Yeah, it just makes you wonder. It's like, okay, so SP got its stun taken away, but Demo Lock gained spell interrupt and 30-yard coil and Howl of Terror being 15-second cooldown. So it's like, I don't understand why some stuff gains more. Alright, this guy said he wants to do what? Damn. It's a lot of healing. I'm cranking right now. This has a bit of the fire stuff built into it. Or like it has some of the fire duel. So this is single target, by the way. Single target when I cranked full PvE rotation. Frozen Orb was my top damage. Single target. And then it was Ray. Then it was Flurry. Then it was Glacial. Then it was Hand. Then it was Blizzard. Then Frostbolt. Oh, right. I'm still playing Spellslinger. Could try to burst him down as this and see if it feels any better. I don't have a Time Warp, so it won't even be anywhere near as good, but... I mean, it's like... Alright, nice. I mean, if you put a stun on top of it, it could be even better. Oh, insane damn right here, ready? The biggest. Damn, I'm cranking. Nope, not enough though. I don't know. I don't know what felt better. I feel like I am sold on Frostfire more than Spellslinger. Yeah, it still has a Nova. That's cranking me. Oh, trinketed. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much impossible to kill this guy. Red sheep. Oh, right. Crane makes him immune. Oh, come back over here, bro. Damn. It's gonna take some more damage. Two's on live? Nah, I think I'm gonna head out. Alright. Let's try it. Let's hurry up. I'm gonna go to bed. Ba-na-na-na-na. Damn, he still has to block. I feel like my damage came out a lot faster. Cause you were scared first. But your damage was not like less total, I don't think. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like your damage comes late, kind of. Like a big portion of it. Alright, I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna log out. Ice Nova, kick. Head Nova. Sheep. Never drift then, I guess. He trinkets. And do a stun. Okay. Stuns me. He hasn't blurred yet. I don't know. Meld will consume, I guess. I still have greater intervals for the hunt, but he's just consuming. So I guess that's what we're doing. I just want to invis the hunt. That's all I want in life. Oh my god, I accidentally crit. See, sometimes this Frost, you crit the Glacial and then it actually does a lot and you're really happy. But most of the time it hits for like 60k and then it's like, you kind of don't notice it, but... Alright, I'm gonna head out. Peace, boys. Peace, peace. Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching today. I appreciate it.